Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. One, two, three. Come in. Microphone check. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome back. Happy Saturday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. As we are here to continue Halloween Horror Month with a new title. And Dark, a game called Dark, spelled D-A-R-Q. MP, Cleo, welcome back. Thank you, Cleo. Let's see here. I'm going to turn down the music just a little bit. Or maybe just need to turn it down in my ears. Is it too loud? I never know when we first start a game. Let's turn down the audio a little bit, and then we're going to put it back up when we start here. So yeah, we are continuing with Halloween Horror Month, October. Jumping into another title, we just finished up Silent Hill 2. We are still planning on playing Soma. We're going to continue our playthrough of Outlast Trials, but I figured let's take a break from the immediately, explicitly horrific games that we've been playing that are very, very scary, and try playing a puzzle game. I'm going to assume this is not a scary game, but I guess I don't know for sure. I don't know a lot about it. I just know that it's a side-scroller. It's a puzzle game. We picked it up a long time ago. I think the game released in 2019. Since then, it's had a couple DLC releases. Couple DLCs. In fact, if you are interested in playing this game, I think if you buy it, it'll automatically include the DLCs. The DLCs are free. It's not a super long game, but I imagine it'll probably take us at least 2 streams. Anytime I look up how long to beat, I just basically need to add like 50% or 100% more on my time. Or definitely look at the longest playthrough averages, rather than just the averages, because I always take way too long to play games. Definitely more than the general average. So I expect this game is going to be none different in that regard. But what is it about? I don't really know. I know from looking at the art, we did see a couple like GIFs on the Steam page that showed like the levels rotating. I don't know if that means that our character is going to be able to walk around in rotations or the levels are rotating, but something involving the levels rotating is a mechanic in the game, and I imagine is going to be part of the puzzles. As far as what else is going on in this game, who our character is, what the story is about, not sure. We're gonna find out. But not much else to say in that regard. Again, welcome back everybody. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Hopefully my controller is actually working. Alright. No cutscene. No intro. It's just throwing us right into the middle of things. It is a dark story. Okay, our controller is working, thankfully. We've had a couple games recently where the controller does not want to work, or I have to plug it in to make it work. So it's on a 3D engine. I guess this is going to show how little I know about the game. I didn't know if it was like 2D art, but it's definitely a 3D engine. But who are we and what are we doing? I can't approach the screen or go away from the screen, so it's not like Little Nightmares. All I'm able to do is go left and right. Okay. I forgot to turn the sound back up, but the audio is actually pretty level. Let me turn it up just a smidgen, just a tiny bit. Because, yeah, I did turn it way down there at the beginning. Alright, so what happened? We just floated up out of our body. Maybe I should have explored a little bit. Okay. I don't know if I missed a prompt to this or not. But, okay, so pressing X, or if you're on an Xbox controller, pressing A, lets you go onto the walls. So maybe the rotating mechanics in the game is just dependent on whether or not you're in some kind of dream spiritual realm. I'm trying to see if I can go up. Okay. And then the right face button, circle in my case, on a PlayStation controller, looks like it goes into a sneak mode. Doesn't seem like any of the other buttons are doing anything. D-pad just makes you move the same. I can run. It's the left click on the joystick, which is normal, but I have to hold it down, which is a little bothersome. Can I change that? Controller. Okay, here we go. Yeah, wall walk. Action, stealth. Okay, one of the top buttons runs. Okay, let's try that. Okay, R2 runs. That's much more comfortable than having to hold down the other. I'd prefer like a toggle, but that's okay. This works too. I'm weirded out. There's no music or anything. It's just complete silence. MP, how you doing? How's your weekend going? New item found, gear. Do I have an item inventory? Yeah, I do. Okay, so the select button, or the share button, opens up an inventory wheel. I wish I could change these controls too. Like putting this on a click. Also, triangle doesn't seem to do anything, so we could have put it there, or L1 or R1. But yeah, it's on the select button on the controller. And then the left joystick rotates. So what are we going to do with a gear, I wonder? Perhaps repair all these gears. Milo is here. Nova was on my lap. I guess I could have shown that I had a black cat appropriately for Halloween. But she leapt down as soon as I started playing. Milo's just chilling here. In the same exact spot as before. Just right here. Oh, here, hold on. Let me zoom in. That was awkward. Yeah, not much else to say. He was on my lap prior to starting the stream. They like to take turns like that. He was cuddling on our lap. I don't know if this is just a new thing in his olden age. As he's getting older, something that Cleo and I both have noticed is that he likes to cuddle, but he doesn't like to nap on us as much as he used to. So he'll get his cuddle fix. That lasts for maybe 5 to 15 minutes. And then he'll go somewhere like the ottoman here and he'll sleep. So we always have this ottoman right next to us so he can sleep close to us. But he's chilling. He's chilling. He looks gigantic in this. He looks freaking huge in this camera angle. Just a big giant ball of fur. But he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yeah, I don't know where Nova went. Don't know where Nova went. We had a visitor today at our back window. Cleaning the litter box, which we have at our back window so I can get some air. And we had a neighborhood tortoiseshell walk up to the back window. Cats were very enthralled, very interested in sniffing at her or him. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl. I do. Again, the main thing, especially when it comes to the kittens, it's the moment I start talking. The moment I start talking, the kittens come running over. They probably think I'm talking to them. Zoe used to be the same way too. Like I would just start talking and she'd come running over and be like, "Hey, I'm right here. Are you talking to me?" Okay, we need 2 other gears. Tortoiseshell, I can't. Have you made this joke before, MP? Tortoiseshell, cat. Did I not say cat? A tortoiseshell cat came to our back window. Same as Zoe. Zoe is a tortoiseshell cat. So were you being serious? It would be very unusual if a turtle came to our back window. Okay, here's another gear. Can we go beyond this? We cannot. So, hold on. Because, yeah, it seems like... Okay, so it's only if we're approaching a wall and going up it. If we go to an edge, we automatically walk down. Well, Luna's here now. Trying to walk on my desk. That's lovely, Luna. You're so helpful. Don't stand on my keyboard either. Thank you. Did I not say cat? I'm pretty sure I said a cat. A neighborhood cat, a tortoiseshell came up. So we need to get that key down here. It's one of these puzzles. I can't move this piece down there, though. So definitely plenty of puzzles in this. We're already experiencing a classic puzzle type right off the bat. But what did we just do? What did we do? And I'm assuming we're going to need this gear, right? So shoot, can we not bring this gear with us? No, we can't. At least not if we want to go back. Maybe we need to get on the ceiling? Oh yeah, let's try that. Yeah, okay. So that's gonna allow us to bring the gear with us. Ooh, that's making me a little dizzy. Well... So we need a 3rd gear, presumably to open these bars. Let's see, is there anywhere else for us to go over here? Hopefully we didn't need that gear again. Or maybe we needed the other gear that we left behind. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we haven't gone this way. Oh, no. Do we need both those gears? Okay, interesting. What? Hello? I guess we don't... I'm assuming we're in some kind of dream realm or something? I wish I had explored a little further before we laid down in the bed. But... saw the icon on the bed. Couldn't be helped. Alright. Okay. So let's put these two here. But yeah, there's other people in this spirit or dream-like place. What? What? What are we supposed to do? Yeah, or something. We like we drifted out of our body. Can't bring these with us. Was I able to grab that while I was up there? I didn't notice. No, I'm not getting any prompt for grabbing this thing. Oh, I can't walk beyond this door. Didn't I walk up that door? Hold on, can we grab one of these while we're standing next to them? Nope. Oh, what the heck am I supposed to do then? I'm so confused. I hate it when I get confused in puzzle games this early on. What am I missing? I don't think there was anything else we could bring. The only things we've picked up so far have been the gears. We can't take these gears without shutting the door. I don't know the purpose for this, for the sneaking yet. I'm assuming maybe since we do have other NPC characters in the game that we have to sneak by them or something. Alright, what am I missing? I have to be missing something obvious. I can't do anything with this thing. The only thing that we can interact with is the thing up top. And I can't do anything with it. I want to move this thing. Oh, am I dumb? Can we go through that door on the other side? I don't know. The thing is that it's... There's what looks to be like a button right there. I don't know if our character can climb. That'd be the only thing. Let's see. No, I can't. I can't climb. Alright, so much for that idea. I was thinking maybe we could go on the ceiling over on the other side. There's got to be a reason to close this door, though. Alright, we need to go back. I must have missed something. Let's bring a gear just in case. Again, I'm assuming we're going to come across a third gear, perhaps? Because we didn't have a need to put a third gear in there yet. But I don't know what else it could possibly be. Oh, shoot. I was going to look at this again, but I need the gear. I need a gear. I should have grabbed the other gear, too. Maybe we missed something here. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, and it's the tile like the ones we're seeing up top. Alright, that's what we missed. I didn't bother picking it up. I thought I unlocked something with it. By just putting it into place. Nope. The block is a literal key. I feel silly. So we need to get these back on. And erase the button we were seeing there. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's neat. I wonder why it wasn't moving before. It would have been interesting to have it moving, even if it hit the buttons, but not have it do anything. In fact, if we were able to have seen these icons, I probably would have realized to go back further. Would have gone back 10 minutes earlier. So we need the skull. Okay, we found our last gear. Did we just miss a secret? Could we have gone on this ceiling? I don't know if there was a way to close that door. We did, we did. What? Oh, what? The hell are these? Okay, I don't need to sneak by these. I'm assuming if we went in their light, something would have happened. They've got guns. I'm assuming they would just shoot us. That's a little unnerving. That was not the same person or creature that we saw at the beginning. Oh! Oh gosh. Alright, so it has some creepy, scary elements, a la kind of like Little Nightmares, doesn't it? Very interesting. Alright, we're back at the apartment. The house, whatever we're in. Okay, we're gonna skip the bed this time. I don't know the purpose. We did not explore the rest over here. Maybe there's nothing to explore. Yeah, because we can't go down the stairs. We can't go on these walls. But I'm assuming we only have that ability in our dreamlike state. Our spirit state. Our home is a bit run down. So was that... was that the first chapter? I don't know. I don't know. I did see that there's either 6 or 7 chapters, and then there's 2 DLC chapters. So there's like 8 or 9 total chapters, including the DLC. But I don't know. That had to have been the first chapter, right? Oh no! Thanks for stopping, Subway. So this is a subway. So are we on a wall right now? Oh no, this says tickets. This is an unusual subway that's going up and down. Well, it kind of says tickets. All these symbols and words are scrambling. Yeah. What? Whoa. Okay, I don't even know where to begin. Okay, so we're missing a switch. Guess we'll check this out first. Got a key. Okay. Okay. So we have a key and an old watch. Don't know the purpose just yet. Whoa! Alright, that's the guy. That's the guy that we saw at the very beginning. would imagine it would be bad to try to navigate. Now we do have a wall. But, yeah, we can't do anything with the train moving. Can't jump. Oh, can we access this from the other side? I can't access it here. Yes, we can. Okay. Can't do anything here. What? What did this accomplish? Hello. Oh, so we need something to break this. Can't climb on this. What was the point of this? What was the point of coming down here? There's gotta be a reason. What? I'm so confused. Hello? Matches? What, can we burn the wood? I was thinking we were gonna need to find like a hammer or something, or a crowbar. Oh shoot, did I leave that platform up? Okay, good. Matches? we are. We're burning it. We're burning the bloody thing. Okay, I'm still confused by this. Why? I don't know. Maybe there's no purpose. Maybe it was just to create the bridge and that's it. No reason to go down there. What? I'm glad I decided to just try it randomly. I was not thinking a watch would be able to do anything. Why is it so big? A letter that we're probably going to be able to use as a lever. Okay, so I'm assuming we're gonna have to flip this upside down. What? There's no way we didn't miss something. I didn't try going upside down. Shoot, I want to go back. I want to go back. We'd probably have to start it all the way over. There's got to be something that we didn't do. Was that chapter 2? Are we done? Are we done with chapter 2? Can we go back to that again? Oh yeah, this is totally the chapter list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we do have 7. Can we go back? I feel like I missed something. Like we should have gone up on the train. I don't know what we're accomplishing right now. It's like we're just making ourselves wake up, but both times we've ended up arriving back in our home from the state where we were. I don't know if there was more to do up in this room. We could go up into it, but serve the purpose. Is there a cat inside the couch? Luna, is that you? Mischievous cats. But it's usually only Luna. Only Luna does it. Place the giant watch. Alright, let's see. Let's see if this was all for naught. So this is a game that if I have a pondering for exploring, we need to make sure to do it. Yep, there is something right here. Okay, there's secret items. 6 secret items. So is there a secret item per level? Like we noted, there's 7 chapters, but... So there must be like an achievement tied to finding each of these. Let's see. Okay, we actually have 17 achievements. Hopefully none of these are spoilers. I don't know what could be spoiled at this point. Okay, so it is dreams. It's describing these as dreams. Find dream journal page in the subway station. So we are going to sleep and we're ending some dream realm. Let's see, what's the rarest of the achievements? Okay, well this is DLC based. There's a lot of there's timed achievements in this. Both the 2 achievements have very quick speed run achievements that you can do. So yeah, some of these are gonna probably be rerun where you have to do something over. Okay, so we can see, I think, because Gears, that was the first one. So there is a secret page that we missed back in the first one. So let's try to collect these pages. Thank you, MP. Actually, I meant to change that. Yeah, let's change that color. Blue, a nice soft blue. This game has just kind of grays and like a light bluish tone. Would you describe it as that? Kind of. You'll have to tell me if this looks appropriate. Yeah, it's okay. It's a little bit off. Maybe there's a little more of a purpley added to the tint. Yeah, I like a nice slight purpley hue. Oh, you approved it of that color? Well, I've already changed it. Or already changed it. That's nice. I like that. So, if there's a secret page over here in the gears, I wonder where it was. There had to have been a ceiling that I did not approach, go through. What did we miss on the first level? I'm trying to look at ceilings that maybe I didn't traverse. No reason to leave the gear here just yet. you think you see someplace I should be going, don't hesitate to mention it. It'd be good if I remembered where the exit was. So there's a secret page somewhere. Okay, there was one spot I thought that maybe there was someplace we could go. I don't know if that's it. It's beyond this door. And I was like, oh well. Although I don't think we can get on that ceiling. It has to, depends on whether or not the door stays put. Because the door's not there, is it? I don't think we can do anything coming at it this angle. Maybe we can. Oh, we can. Okay, yeah. This is where it was. This is what I was looking at before we left. And this is where the page is. Alright. Okay, so yeah, we're looking for 1 page per chapter. Or at least for the first 6. Would I need to complete this at this point? Or could we just go? Because we've already got the achievement. I'm curious. Is there a reason to finish the chapter now that we picked that up? I don't know. I guess let's find out. We'll find out. If I have to and I have to go back, I'll regret it, but I'd rather know. Alright, so let's load chapter 3. Which it didn't even give us a chance to go into the bed, but here we are, chapter 3 anyways. Okay. We just picked up... Not only did we pick up a severed hand, we picked up a severed hand that was still alive. What the heck? Okay. So I'm guessing we need more severed limbs. Interesting. Hold on, let's look around first. Very weird. Very weird. But then again, if this is supposed to be a dream, anything could happen. Oh, what? What the heck is this? This is crazy. Look at that. Look at it. Okay. Which way should we go first? We can't go to the right on this part. Let's go down First Street. What? Okay. Alright, coming down this way might have been pointless just yet. Interesting. Okay. So okay, we need to do it where the last one we get open is at the end. Ah, so close. If only we could jump. There we go. Hello. Mummy? Hello, mummy. Is that a mummy? We need his limbs, don't we? We need we need the mummy's limbs. Can we have your arms, please? Now, can he hear? Whatever, we're gonna run. At some point here. Oh, look, we found one. We also have something here. Need like a key. I want him to give me more than one hand. I want him to give me both his hands. Can you lend me your hands? So our character just keeps having nightmares. The puzzles to solve. Oh, we don't have to do it again. That's nice. Alright, let's see what happens when we go this way. So we have another one. Is that going to be a hole that we have to go down, or do we need to access this box? Because where I leave this is going to... Oh, interesting. Okay, it's got a timer. Let's try to do that right now then, I guess. Run, 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 run. A key. A car key. Not for that car. Where is there another car? Oh, do we need to bring a hand to life at some point? Possibly, I wonder. I wonder if we're gonna find like a dead hand. Let's see. Let's try to put this hand here. Yeah, this hand's alive. So I'm guessing we're gonna find a dead hand that we have to jolt back to life, maybe? Alright, I'm not seeing any cards. We have a car key. The only car... Am I crazy? Is the only car we've seen is the broken one over here, right? Oh, hold on. We haven't flipped it the other way, have we? No, we haven't done this yet. Here we go. Yep, there we go. Got a crank. Now what's on this side? Hello. Car battery. Okay, so I have not noticed anywhere that we could go to find the page. Unless it's behind that locked location. Is this going to be for the car battery? There's no way to put a car battery down there. Thought this is where we would put the crank, but it's not. So we have a car battery and a crank. Car battery? Okay. Not an arm situation. Car battery. What? Oh, this is on a timer too. Shoot, are you on a timer as well? Oh no! Oh no! We got an arm. This one's very much alive still. Alright. We got 3 arms. Okay. Is the last arm going to be from that guy? I don't know. Need another arm. What are we doing with this crank? Is this for the safe? Is the crank the key? Or the door, whatever this is? Why do I feel like we're gonna have to, like, jump him or something? Pull his arm off. Oh, that'd be crazy. But maybe. Maybe. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. Please don't tell me we're going to start over. Oh, no. It gave us a checkpoint system. It's not that cruel. That did not give me a chance to grab his arm, though. He pushed us. We can get pretty freaking close to him. Got a clock hand? Okay. Oh, hello. So we just need to get over there. Can't move it at all in this position. Last hand. I still haven't noticed a place to find the page. Where are we missing the page? There's got to be a direction that we haven't seen. Oh, I don't want to start this one over. We're gonna risk it. I guess we're going down, but I feel like we are leaving something behind. I don't know if it matters twisting this and going this way. Or is this the way we're supposed to go? Oh no, there it is. It literally was just turning it around. That's great. Alright, cool. And it's saved, so we're at 3-6. Nice. Well, we're already to chapter 4. Maybe we aren't going to be doing 2 streams. We might be only doing 1. I guess the high-end playtimes have got to be people that have gone back to try to get these rare achievements. Doing these like timed achievements. We could try to get them. Yeah, there's a number here that are very interesting. Now, interestingly, this one says perceptive. Trigger 3 secret encounters with a bag-headed boy. They are well hidden. Haven't we already triggered 2? They did not seem very well hidden to me, but I mean, we've seen him twice. So that would seem to me like it means we only have to see him one more time. So this is DLC, this is DLC. These are all DLC as well. And as long as we're collecting the pages, we should get this one. Finish the game after you've collected all the journal pages. Okay, and these ones are all journal pages. We'll see. I don't know. But yeah, we've only been playing for an hour. We're already up to chapter 4. Sleep. Sleep. It had such a nice musical theme in the opening main menu, but apparently there hasn't been any music in the game, has there? I mean, that makes sense though. If somebody already knows what they're doing. But the fact that they could do it in under an hour goes to show how short the game can be. But if you look at how long to beat, the average time is like 3 to 4 hours, I think, for the main game. And then, like, there's people that, I don't know, it's somehow... I mean, if we're just going based off what I've played so far, and I've gone back and actually repeated it a couple times, 2 of the chapters I completed twice already within the hour. I can't imagine it taking me 8 or 9 hours, even with the ones that spent a really long time completing it. So we'll see. We'll see. But at this rate, it does not feel like it's going to take that long, even if we go for 100%. The only thing I can figure is if we try to get the the like 6-minute and 12-minute achievements that they have for the DLC, and I just keep messing up, that could extend my playtime, I guess. Oh my gosh, the mechanics keep changing per chapter. This one's crazy too. Alright, we have power going 2 different directions. I guess we'll do this one first, since we're going to be rotating this direction. Yep. Okay. No, can we go back again? Can't. Right. That's what I mean, that's what I was seeing like in How to Beat. And since it usually takes me longer to play games compared to most people, I figured probably 2 streams. But I don't know. What the heck is going on? Okay, this is an interesting puzzle. It's all connected except for that first one. Ah, dang it. So that one rotates that one. This one has nothing on it. But we want that first one there. We want that one. There we go. Ah, no, we're missing a wire! Oh, no! Are we gonna have to do this again? What? Where do we get a wire from? Not over here. I can't approach the other side. Let's see. Can I climb on one of these walls? This couch is in the way. What about over here? Can we climb on any of these? Is there a way to connect the wire that I'm not seeing? I want to go up these stairs. Yeah, there's no way for me to connect it. There's a section of wire we can take. Oh, I never tried going forwards. Okay, there's got to be a section. Hold on, do we need the power going right though? If we're going over here? Here, let's find out. What? Okay, hold on. Let's put a pin in that for the moment. Okay, so that's taking... Oh gosh, okay. What is this? We need something for this mirror. And something for this darkness. What are on these shelves? Okay, so we need to power this switch, or rather the power is going to go around to this switch. If we can restore it. Let's see where this goes. Hello, snake. Are we going to use the snake to mend the line? Now I want to go back and find out. Hold on, let's go try, because that's crazy. We're gonna take the snake's body. Oh my gosh. How did we do that? How did we do that? We used the snake to mend the wires. How did we grab the snake so easily, too, for that matter? That's insane. Okay. Okay, we never continued looking this way. Okay. Maybe we need to get the elevator out of the way? I don't know. What was the point of lighting up this room? Here, let's see. I don't know. There's got to be a reason to have the light in here, though, right? Oh, we need to take the light. Duh. Hey, Chihuahua. Okay. Okay, so we have the light bulb now. Have we seen a place that we could put a light bulb? Oh, okay. It was just to put on this mask. Why did we need this mask? Wait! Now I want to know what would have happened if we were in here without the mask. They're obviously alive. I'm assuming they would all just jump us and we would die. Right? Alright, has there been any indicator on where the secret page is? And is there a reason to keep wearing this mask? Can we take it off? We cannot take it off. It's gotta be over here, right? We can't climb this wall, though. So that's the exit right there. Alright, so where would the secret page be? I don't know if doing that did anything. So yeah, we don't want to leave yet. We haven't found the page. You would have thought I would have been able to climb on the wall over there. Let's go back. Okay. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Found it. In the theater. No. I guess we're bringing the, we're bringing the mask with us. Alright, well, we didn't have the mask still. I would have found it very interesting if we were still wearing the mask. Like we somehow brought something from our dreams back into reality. Alright, chapter 5, let's go! Oh, that's the first time we've done that. Why is it shaking the whole place when we do it? Okay. It just occurred to me that we did... Oh no, we did. I was like, we didn't... Was there any creatures in the last chapter? There was. But we didn't encounter them where they could attack us. We have not seen the bag-faced kid anymore. Is that a reference to Little Nightmares? When did Little Nightmares 2 come out? Oh, wait, shoot. Oh, that was him. That must have been him. Shoot, did we miss him? Oh, let's restart just in case. I don't know if, like, you have to get close to him, maybe? I don't know. Let's reload the chapter, though. Just in case, because this is really close to the beginning. 2021, so it could not have been a reference to, the kid wearing the bag from the second Little Nightmares. Maybe that was a reference to this game. That'd be interesting. Yeah, I mean, that was definitely him. There wasn't time to do anything with it, though. So I wonder if maybe we're missing something else in these levels. Yeah, I was wanting to get Little Nightmares 3. It's not been getting great reviews. It was made by a different developer. Maybe that's why? I don't know. Okay, we got a couple different places we can go here. Yeah, and I was looking forward to it because it's supposed to have co-op, so I figured that Cleo and I could play it because she's played both Little Nightmares as well. There's not a ton of games that both Cleo and I have played in the entirety of, but Little Nightmares 1 and 2 is one of those sets of games. I don't know, we might still look into it, but Yeah, the fact that it's not getting great reviews has kind of put me off a little bit. I only have so much money. I'd prefer to keep my money for games that are getting solid reviews and actually being recommended. Corkscrew? But we'll see. Maybe if it's on sale. If it has like a good sale or something. Maybe it's a game that Cleo and I will try at some point. Ever since we created a bridge with a watch, I feel like we have to try every item, even if it doesn't make sense. Toy piano? Maybe that's what goes on the platform. Are we going to run electricity through our body? Is that what I'm getting from this? I don't know. Yep. It's not gonna last though, is it? Where is it going? It's going up the other wall. Okay, so it's gonna be a time thing. It's gotta be, right? We gotta get to that next one. Okay. And we've got a ceiling. And another wall. Great. Okay, there's lots of places we gotta run to mend the wires. Now, what's the point of this ceiling? To get over here? Or go over here? Oh my gosh, what? Phantom, how is it going? Happy Saturday. Oh gosh. Can I keep track of all this? We gotta mend right here. We gotta mend up there. Alright, let's just try it. We'll see where it goes. So we're gonna be coming to this one next. That's gonna lead to the wire reaching here. Then it's gonna go up onto this wall after that. Which we have to mend here. Then it's gonna go down and up and over. So we gotta get to that ceiling over there in the top left to get to that final mend. Now what happens if we go down here? What's down this way? I don't know. I see Phantom. That's fun. That's always fun. I don't know where our kittens went. They were causing a ruckus. Oh, I see Nova. She's in her favorite bed. Milo's still here on the ottoman. He's moved a little bit. But for the most part, he's still just enjoying life. Enjoying his nap times. Are you awake, Milo? Are you pretending to be asleep? He's like, no. Why would you think that? I'm actually sleeping. See? I'm asleep. Can't trick us, Milo. You can't trick us. He had his dinner. He's a happy boy. All right, let's try this. Oh, I'm stupid. Not a good start. I jumped the gun. We are gonna have to get electrocuted so many times. Oh, it's going faster. Come on now. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Ah! Woo, that was close. What did that do? Maybe we weren't ready to do this at all. I don't think we were. There must be something we need to put here, like dynamite or something that it's gonna set off. Alright, well. Well, we know what to do now, at least. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot! Nope! Now get off of me! Weird predator. Oh my gosh. What? We found coal. Will coal work? No. No, we need coal for that. Hold on. So there's gotta be something else we're getting. That is good to hear, Phantom. MP posted a spooky video for you. I don't know what it is. Could be anything. Okay. Do I need to add more? Surely not the toy piano. Hey, do I need to get more coal? Did I miss some coal? Here, let's see if this is where the piano goes. Okay, it is. What did that do? I don't know. Oh! Oh! That's what it did. What the hell? Oh, there's some dynamite. And a creepy creep. Can I take this from you? Ah! No! What are we supposed to do? Do I gotta rotate her out of here? Is that something I can do? Let's see. Let's try rotating it. Maybe she's gonna come flying by back into the train. No, we can't go that way. I mean, we can do it other places, but I feel like that'd be too far away, right? We need that dynamite. Alright. I'm going way too far back. She said it's not spooky. Now I have to watch. What is this? It's beautiful. Why is it spooky? For anyone curious, it's I'm assuming it's an albino. Is it a doe? Oh yeah, it is. I just got to the later parts. I couldn't tell how big it was. It's an albino deer. It's very pretty, and being in the snow. Let's see, can we come at it from the opposite side? I don't know if it's possible. I don't think it's possible. Because, yeah, if we could go along the ceiling, but yeah, you wouldn't be able to go right there. I thought I might not be fast enough. Like, maybe we can make her jump out of her seat and fall? Ah, no. No, we cannot. What am I missing? What do we need to do? So far we haven't really needed to use the sneaking at all. It seems like when we're near enemies like the one where we have to hide from, it auto makes you sneak, so it doesn't seem necessary. I'm taking the very, very slow approach. It worked. Now just very carefully go backwards. Run! What if it was a ghost deer? Alright, so we must need more coal. It's gotta be beyond that dynamite wall. Oh shoot. We probably need to go plant the coal first. I guess not. I guess if we got there fast enough, we could have planted the coal without continuing. we're gonna do it anyways. Alright, MP. Thanks for stopping by. Good night. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Subscribe. All the good things. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Alright, let's do this. No, wrong thing. Aw, no, I let go too soon. Ah, dang it. Go. I'm gonna back away just in case. Run! Now we can't approach it from... Okay, no, we have to approach it from the other direction. What? What? Oh no, someone's coming! Oh no! This is too hard. Oh, we are so screwed. Let go. I don't want to do this anymore. What? What? Okay, so we kind of need to navigate the maze while we're not looking at the maze. So we just need to go to the right, down, almost all the way to the right again, down, to the right again, down, to the right again, down, right, down. Okay, we only have to go left at the end. Left, down, right, down. Oh gosh, where am I? Oh, we got it. What the heck? Oh, okay, we don't need more coal. We just needed a way to light it ourselves. Okay. Alright. We're also looking for a secret hidden page, Phantom. There's hidden secret dream pages in every level. Now, where have I not been? We just know that we don't want to exit this dream until we find it. Well, hopefully this isn't the exit. If it is, we gotta start all the way over again. But usually we've had, like, it, you know where the ending is, because you're climbing back into your house. Which I'm assuming is this. Okay, so we need to go back. If this is the exit, we've missed... Oh, wait, what? I can't go back? Oh, come on, developers. Unfold Games. Why? Why can't I go back in the elevator? Oh, that's freaking annoying. That's so annoying. Oh, that's super annoying. Doggone it, we gotta go back and restart the chapter. Whoa! What? Get out of here! Okay, that was creepy. I'm glad I didn't... Because last time we did a chapter load, it didn't let you lay in the bed first. So I'm glad I did that. I guess we could have done it if we got out of here again. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I didn't find a page here. Let's see, let's double check. Yeah, find dream journal page while on the train. We didn't get it. But considering it's a more common page, that means we missed something super obvious. Because it's the most common of the dream journal pages. Which means the most people just stumbled upon it in this level. Did I not have the key already at this point? I thought I did. We need to go back for it. I guess we don't need immediately to, but I have no idea where this page is. Whoops. Trying to see if where I obviously missed it. There. I can't go here. Yeah, where the heck did I miss it? Well, it has not been immediately apparent to me so far. Would have thought somewhere around here, maybe. If I wasn't paying attention to maybe some walls that we could have gone on. Yeah. Could also be in the room with the lighter, though, so we're probably gonna have to go back. I was hoping maybe we didn't have to go through all this part again, but we might have to. Can't go back any further than this. Oh, shoot. Okay, wow. You have to start sneaking so close. Yeah, we're having to keep track of her head movements. You don't suppose she disappears after we leave with this? I don't know. Nothing is sticking out to me right now. The fact that it's supposed to be one of the easier ones to find is kind of making me a little perplexed. Let's see. It'll be a piece of paper on the wall. Usually, most of the time, it's been a situation where you can go up on a wall or go to an extra place that you wouldn't normally need to. It's obviously because we beat the level, we didn't find the page. So we're not looking for a page, we're looking for a way to get to the page. Right. So we have the ability to walk on walls if we can get to the edge of a flat wall. And then we have these triggers, these levers that also let us rotate onto the like the vertical walls. So now I'm thinking it has to be beyond this dynamite. Maybe it was in the room with the guy in the chair that was slowly rolling up to us. Which is this part. I can't go up on this ceiling. Shoot. Oh, crap. Oh no, I took a wrong turn! Oh, we're screwed. I have no idea where I am. Oh, I just barely got it. So yeah, I'm not seeing anything, man. I feel crazy. Where the heck is this page at? And again, it's the most common page. Well, that's not true. The hospital is the most common page. Somehow, which is very strange to me. Like the more the levels go on, I guess because people finally figure out how to get it. I don't know. Or know to look for it, and then they just never go back to the beginning of the game to get the other ones. Yeah. So I would think it would be more apparent. But I can't find it. Where the heck is it? I don't see any way of going on the walls in here. Oh, it's right here. We had to close the door so we could get on the ceiling. Yep, here it is. I got it. I love it. I love it. And of course it was at the end. I was hoping we were going to find it on the way. Alright, well, we don't have to see the ending here. We can go ahead and start the next chapter. Although, let's do that weird jump scare thing. It makes me wonder if I missed something in the apartment. Because we skipped one of the bed sequences. Because it lets you load the next chapter skipping laying down in your bed the moment the chapter unlocks once you beat a previous level. So there was one level that we missed laying down in bed and drifting off to the dream state. I can't remember what it was. Maybe level 3? Going from level 2? Possibly. Seriously, though, it's not cool, man, that they disabled the elevator, because the moment we got to the end here, I was like, okay, no, we missed it, we need to go back. And of course they made it so you can't go back up in the elevator. That sucks. So we had to play that entire thing over again, just because of that reason. So yeah, in between the chapters, you lay down in your bed to go to the next chapter. But that's another thing that I think they should have changed. If you're doing the chapter select from this screen, it should load you into your home, have you lay down, then go into the chapter. But instead, like, if we could pick this chapter, which we've not done yet, it would load us straight in. And if we hadn't done this yet, we would have missed this sequence, which is a creepy sequence. Now the question is, did one of those creepy beings come out of our dream into our home? Did it follow us? That lady in the chair? Or were we having like a half awake dream as we were drifting off to dreamland, and we imagined that happened? What? Come back, feet. Am I gonna need you guys? Okay, we need the feet. We need a feet to power this elevator. Alright. You doing okay, my dude? Well, that same lady type is right here. Are we also gonna have to move ultra slow? I don't know. So this is the hospital. Okay, so this is not turning us. We're going from one plane area to the next. On the horse. Come back! We need to have encounters with you, apparently. That's one of the bloody achievements. Yeah, I don't know what it means, because we've encountered him several times now, but one of the achievements is trigger 3 secret encounters with the bag-headed boy. They are all hidden. Okay, so the ones where we're just running into him like this, I guess, are the non-secret ones. That would make more sense. But yeah, we have yet to trigger any. Beyond the ones where we're just running into him. The heck is that thing? Okay, so we're missing a piece to this puzzle. We're gonna have to come back. Compass. Is that what we're needing down there? Oh gosh. Nope. I need something else. Compass for any of this stuff? I don't think so. I should be trying to keep an eye out for possible alternate routes for the page. Nah, we don't need it here either. What are we doing with this compass? Not this thing. Can we grab this? Oh. Wait, is it rotating these rooms too? No, it's not. I just didn't bother trying. Am I muted? No. Are you muted, Phantom? Can you not hear the game? It very much looks like sound is transmitting. I'll assume that you still can't hear. Okay, so probably need to go back. Ooh, okay. We're doing a lot of sneaking in this one. What? What the heck? Alright, what did we pick up? A strange key, which looks like probably goes. I guess we'll try it here first, though. Just in case. We definitely have to come back here at some point. This looks like a room that we need to rotate here as well. But we can't go any further than this. I'm also wondering if that switch is doing anything else. What? What? What is happening? What? Where are you going? Oh, this is crazy. I don't even think I... Do I even have what I need over here? Unless the strange key is supposed to be used over here, I don't even know if we're supposed to go over here. But I think the key was supposed to go back in the previous place where we had the L shape. Yeah, none of this stuff goes here. Why is he already in this state? He shouldn't be in this state until we actually get what we need. I want to know how he attacks you. How does he end up getting you? What, does he swallow you with his horn? Okay. So we gotta do something here. What? Okay, so we actually need to bring it back. Shoot. Do we assume we need to close it for some reason? This is... Wait, what? I thought we were gonna take the entire light for a second. Can't use this. So we need to power this somehow, I'm assuming. Wait, what did we pick up? I don't know if the screw is what we need. Or maybe the screw puts the compass into place? What was over here again? We're already done here. Oh yeah, with this. Nope, the screw is going here. Well, I'm glad you figured it out. Welcome back. What? Okay. Can we... Yeah, can we do this? Oh, we can. Okay. Hmm. What? Okay, so we have two places that the key is acting like it can go, but it's, I don't know, telling us it's the wrong key or something. Is there any reason why we can do this still? Can we take this out? Nope. Oh, it's rotating that room as well. Hold on. Curious. Don't know if that matters. But the room is rotating. Well, the key is now on the side that's where our camera is. We were able to jump in here, which is interesting. Huh. Can we jump in when it's on its side? That would have made sense to me. Maybe we were supposed to put it down inside of it. But we can't go in there. There has got to be a reason why we can jump in here. Like this. Why would it let us do this? Also, the hole on this ceiling is bugging me. Is that a hole? Maybe it's not a hole. Yeah, and it's still weird to me that you can still keep fiddling with this. Yeah, but it makes me wonder if we can't access this. Because it's too high. Maybe that's the only reason. Same with this. Like, is the reason we can't access it because it's too high? Aren't we trying to find legs? Isn't ultimately what we're trying to do? I haven't seen those legs. Yeah, there's no reason to come back here yet, is there? We have to check over here one more time. I just have to hate having to wait for this dude to go by. So slow. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wait, what? Did I not try the key over here? Am I going crazy? I thought I tried and it didn't work. Okay, so we have to make it look like the key we need. So we need it 2 different times. I guess we'll do it for the first one, or the second one we found. You let out a tired gas there. Yeah, it's a good thing we went back there. Still don't know the point of this. Let's see. Yeah. And that would be why. That would be the point. Right there. Hello, leg. Well, we found one leg. We put it in our pockets. Hmm. You know what? Let's look over here real quick. I just want to make sure we didn't miss anything. I don't think we had the page earlier. There wasn't anything else in here, right? This guy working. No walls. Just floors that look like they could break. Okay. Did I just hear something? I don't know. We might have heard objects falling. Okay, so now we need to switch so the key looks like that. Doggone it. Come on, man. Oh no. I've forgotten what it looks like. I have. I think I've forgotten what it looks like. Is it the straight piece up? Is it like this? I don't remember. I think it is. I kind of want to see what happens if he attacks us. Let's find out. Well, that's good to know that we can do that. It's really easy to navigate through them. Alright, that was a little disappointing. I was hoping... Oh, let's make sure this key is right. I was hoping he was gonna, like, suck you up into the end, or just eat you or something. He just smacks you. Smacks you right in the head. So yeah, we can actually get really close to him. Nope. Doggone it. It's the other way around. It looks like, well, you all know what it looks like. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Turn around faster, man. Alright, finally. Finally! Okay. What? What is happening? I wonder. Is that power to other things? We'll ponder it further. Hopefully we don't hit a point of no return like in the last level. Is this our exit? I hope not. I really, really hope not. Okay, we got a bunch. Oh, lovely. This is a nice place. A lovely place. Yeah, see, that was another non-hidden one. Like, it makes me wonder, like, can we chase him if we knew where to go? Maybe that's how you're supposed to get his secret encounters? Alright, we're either leading ourselves to the exit right now. Oh, interesting. We saw him again. That might have been one of the hidden encounters. Hmm. So yeah, there must be like some things that we can... Oh, she's gone. That's lovely. Yeah, there must be some stuff in each environment, and well, I guess only 3. Does it say there is specifically 3. I guess not. It says trigger 3 secret encounters. So that doesn't necessarily mean there's only 3. Yeah, the problem I'm running into is, are we on our way to the exit? And is there no turning back like in the last level? I'm pretty paranoid about that right now. It's such a crazy system. Oh shit. What? Loading? Okay. I wonder if this is the technical chapter. Well, hold on. What chapters are we on? Oh yeah, this is. I think we've moved into the technical chapter 7. So we finished chapter 6. So I think we missed it. We did. Let's see. Yeah, find the dream journal page in the hospital, which is the most common one to find, and I still didn't find it. Ah, should we go back before continuing forward? Yes. I should have listened to my paranoia. Dang it. I could totally just grab those legs right there. So where did we miss a room? So help me if it's down there. Come back, boy. I need to have a word with you. I don't know. There has to be a wall somewhere that we missed. I'm also curious what happens if he catches us. Well, that's way more interesting than the trombone monster. Do we already have the key? Nope. The trombone monster's kill was very anticlimactic. He just whacks you with his bronze head. Oh shoot! No, he got me! Ah, in the doorway. Bloody hell. We're gonna have to get the key again, aren't we? Yes. Wait, can we go on this wall? Oh, bloody hell. We can go on this wall. There's got to be a reason for this. Oh, this has got to be where the page is. I'm going to be so happy if it's here. Because we don't have to continue if it's here. Yep, nice. See, that's what I was talking about. Like, because in the train, it was pretty much at the end. This one, it's nowhere near the end, so that's great. We can just immediately go to the next chapter now. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Hit faster. She's back. Run. Who is this old lady? She keeps following us. Oh my gosh. We just crushed ourselves. So yeah, bad kid's here. Not a secret encounter. Okay. Excellent. Oh shoot, what are we supposed to do? Run back as soon as we hit this? Run! Oh gosh, keep running! Oh shoot! No! Okay, everybody's coming back to us. Go away. So many lamp people. Ah, great. Get out of here, lady. Oh, oh my gosh. What do we have to stop before we go there? Yep. What the hell? Just like the Hulk. Damn. The last chapter is just a trial and error puzzle. You just have to keep, you have to remember where everything is. Do I remember? Where is that? Where is it? I don't remember. Oh shoot. Ah, come on. Bloody hell. I don't want to, why does it make me go back here? Can I just stay up here? She can't get me up here. Haha, sucker. Right. Alright, so as soon as you see the floor cracking, you gotta go back. And somehow survive. Come on! What the heck, man? So I didn't start running back soon enough. Oh no! How am I supposed to know when to run back? Is it the sound? Now what? Yeah, that sound must have been the indicator. That classic Doom audio sound. Oh, shoot! Oh, gosh! Oh, keep going. Keep going. Oh, it's right there! Come on, what? How did it get me? I never stopped running. I guess I didn't start running soon enough. Stop shooting me. What are you guys? Weird lamp heads. With guns for some reason. That freaking bag. Bag kid again. Just watching. Not caring. What is happening? Can I leave? Let's not go to the light. Can I go away from the light? I mean, I can, but I'm going very slowly. That's great. Let's just go in. That's it. Where did we go? Awaken? We just woke up? What? I'm hearing a baby crying. What does that mean? What is that symbolizing? What? What? Were we born? Reborn? The achievement was awaken. Well, let's see. When did Little Nightmares 1 come out? Little Nightmares had to have preceded this. Yeah, this Little Nightmares beat this game by a couple years. So it's possible this game could have been inspired by Little Nightmares. Now, maybe the developers of... We were talking about that at the beginning, that there is a character in this with a bag on their head. Maybe the character with a bag on their head in Little Nightmares 2 was a nod to this game? It's possible. Alright, so... so we beat it, I guess. There is still 2 more chapters. There's the DLC chapters. Now, I'm curious about... Most of these are all... Most of the rest of the achievements are DLC based. In fact, I think all of them are. Because I don't know what this off-camera means. Maybe we're going to find out in one of these. The only thing is this one. Trigger 3 secret encounters with the bag-headed boy. I think we only triggered 1. And I am curious, is there only 3? Or is there more than 3 and you just have to get at least 3 of them? I mean, I wouldn't say the one that we just did was well hidden, but we never encountered any of the other ones, I don't think. Okay, no, there's only 3. We could go try to get the other 2, I guess. I wonder if it's got it locked in. So has it counted that we've gotten at least the one in chapter 6 that we did? Let's see. So when you're doing chapter 1, it at least does start you in the bed, in the home. This is how I think every chapter should start. They should not throw you into the level for the chapter start. Jump scare you, man. Okay, supposedly he appears here, I guess. Oh gosh. Okay, no, we got another one. One of the encounters that we had with the bag, we did. So we got 2 of them, 2 of the secret ones. All right, so we already got that. We got that achievement. Let's see. I guess there's no going back to the main menu. We just have to start the DLC. So yeah, at this point, I'm assuming, I don't know what the. I guess we could double check. There is all of the other ones explicitly state that they're part of the DLC, except for one. Let's make sure that's part of the DLC before we actually go and start the DLC. Okay, so yeah, it's called, what is it? Off camera. And it says to solve the rotating camera puzzle before the camera completes the first rotation. Have we done that? I'm trying to remember. What level would have had a camera puzzle in it? Unless it's like in the tower or something. We have the gears. The city. Subway. Masked Genius. We do have a theater. I don't remember there being any cameras there, though. Oh. I would not have thought that this was a camera puzzle. It's talking about the train. You have to solve it you have to solve it before it goes around. I don't know how close we actually came to doing that. We did do it twice. Yeah, it was this one near. Rotating camera. Oh, we gotta get back to that point. That's near the bloody end, of course. If we don't get it with the full first rotation, we could just... Now imagine we could back out, or we'll have to wait until he captures us. That would be the only thing. This is very Little Nightmares flavored, this game, isn't it? Do we need to bother with this? I don't think so. This just doesn't this just power the elevator? Yeah, so we don't need to mess with this for the moment. Oh shoot, we never got the tape. Wait, where was the tape? Didn't we already have the tape at this point? Actually, don't remember. Yeah, where did we miss the tape? So we don't have the tape right now. Right there. Right at the beginning. Yeah, so this sucks, because it is pretty much at the end, isn't it? Man, if we... it's gonna drive me crazy if we have to start it over again. And we need the dynamite. Where's the piano? Piano, we gotta get the dynamite first. I mean, we could have gone and got the coal, I guess. Wait, do we need the coal? Coal's for the ending, so we don't need the coal. I feel like our character is very odd looking, isn't he? Even compared to the other weirdos in this game. Run. Alright, so this is the part. Alright. So going to the right. Let's use the D-pad. No, we already messed it up. Doggone it. I even went the wrong way, I think. Yeah, let's look at it, though. Where am I on it? So this was your left here? Yes. Alright, I don't want to finish it, though, because we want to restart. Dang it, man. How did I get here? I wish there was a way to just reset your checkpoint. Oh, come on. Ah, messed that up. Man, there's no way to cancel it. That sucks. Shoot, yeah, okay. Dang it. That doesn't count! Oh, gosh. Come on. Do I have to restart the entire chapter? Alright, yeah, it's literally a full 360 degrees. Oh, I don't know if, like, we can... It probably doesn't remember checkpoints either, so we're gonna probably have to restart the entire bloody game. Oh, man, come on. Let's see. Let's see where it puts me. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Why is my run button not working? My right trigger button's not working. Strange. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. Let's see. What? Why is my right trigger not sprinting? Ah! I don't know. I mean, I can use the left joystick, but it sucks because you have to hold it down instead of just triggering it. Oh, I didn't bring the tape. Dang it. Why is my controller not working? I'm turning it off and turning it back on. My controller won't turn off. There we go. There we go. That worked. Open. Oh, pick up. Oh my gosh, now my action button's not working. What is wrong with... Why is this happening? my sprint button stopped working. And now I'm gonna try plugging in the controller and see if that helps. Nope. Action button still not working. What is it on the keyboard? I can... Is my action key not even working on the keyboard? Nothing's working! The up and down arrows aren't working either. This is not good. This is buggy. Okay. Action key on the keyboard is E. Yeah. My action key just isn't working at all. What in the world? I can't do it on the keyboard. I can't do it on here. How did restarting the game break the controls like this? I'm gonna try turning off my controller and turning it back on again. Well, keyboard also is still not registering. Maybe it's the checkpoint. Maybe it's the continue that we did. Restart here. Why can't I pick this up? So my action key was working because I was able to open the safe with the action key. Why can't I pick up the tape? What is wrong with the game? Why is the tape not being able to be picked up? I'm so weirded out. Yeah, it's not a problem with the action key. It's the tape will not pick up. We need the tape to get to where we're trying to go. This is insane. I'm gonna have to restart the game again. See if that fixes it. See, can I grab any other things? I can't grab anything. Nothing can be picked up. For some reason, the action key will not pick up objects. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're Alt F4ing. Restarting the game and hope that fixes it. This time we won't hit continue. We'll just pick the chapter, I guess. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed that this opening music on the main menu is great. The lack of music in the game is super disappointing. I'd be even fine just having this music playing throughout the background of the game. Alright, let's try this again. See if the controls work this time. Oh my gosh, I can't run! I'm just gonna use my keyboard. Let's see if we can pick up at least. We can pick up at least. I just can't run with my controller right now for some reason. Although now I'm curious. Maybe it was plugging in the controller that screwed up the action key for some reason. So I'm gonna try turning off the controller, turning it back on, see if I can run. Which I can. Now let's see if my action key works. Well, with picking up stuff, I should say. Okay, it's working. Yeah, plugging in the controller that was attached to the computer, for whatever reason, like, killed the game's recognition of using the action key for picking up objects. Which is a very strange bug. There's ghosts messing with everything. Ghosts break my game. Alright, so when we go back to the maze, we need to make sure not to complete it too early. Yeah, I think the problem is that the description of it was the rotating camera puzzle. That's the actual description of it when we were figuring out what it was talking about. Yeah, they should have called it the camera maze? The maze would have made more sense to me. Complete the maze puzzle before the camera rotates. Would have made a lot more sense. Shoot, we didn't grab this. Which is where? Where do we grab that? Shoot, where do we grab that? Where did I not grab it? Piano bar, right here. Alright, bloody hell. What happens if we try to access this while the gate is open? Closes the gate. Okay, so we need to try this again. Ah, no. Close, but no cigar. Now we have to sit here and wait. There's no way to cancel this. I messed up already. I don't even know where I am now. Dang it! Dang it, dang it, dang it. I hate this achievement. I hate it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. No, no, no. I went the wrong way. I knew I went the wrong way. No, wait, what? I keep forgetting where I am. This is gonna take me forever. Right. Oh, gosh, I'm not confident at all in this. I felt good about it at first. Oh, I did it again. Why do I keep doing that? Oh, I hate everything. So I go up, and then I gotta go down again, and then I gotta go to the right again, down, and then left. So close, so close, so close. No, bad start. Fuck! I already messed it up. I didn't even get past the first turn. Up, Down, right, down. And then I get stuck in there sometimes. I get stuck in that little corner before we go to the left. Dang it! Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it! We have to start over. I hate... This one achievement is going to end up making me hate this game. This game. If there was a way to get back to it, it wouldn't be a big deal. Or if there was a way to cancel it without having to go through the full rotations. But the fact that if you accidentally mess it up, you gotta go through all of this nonsense again. I might have to take a break and come back to this. Like, maybe we'll do the DLCs and then come back to this. Oh, that's so frustrating. Ah, shoot, we didn't grab that. And it's not like we can get there immediately. We have to go through here. We gotta go get the dynamite, so we have to stop and be slow next to that old lady. And then we have to take the time to go through the electrical wiring. None of that stuff you can hurry. This old lady in the wheelchair drives me nuts. She looks up so quickly. Alright, now we have to do the fun grabbing onto the wires part. don't know why I'm rushing on this part. It's not like we can go too fast. We still gotta wait for it to come to it. Alright, here we go again. Nope. But I had a better grasp on that. I didn't get stuck anywhere this time. I just gotta do it faster. No, what? Oh, why didn't it go down? I heard it. It didn't go down. It made me think I was in a spot too. I kept jumping it too far. I knew I was going too far. Yeah, still too slow. Too slow. I overshot, I think, once, and I had to go back. Close. I keep getting to that point where we are we get to the inner ring, but by that point it's too late. I don't like that. Oh my gosh, I already messed it up. Doggone it, man. I overshot it right at the beginning. Right at the very beginning, I overshot it. And I don't think you can afford to overshoot it ever. If you have to go back, you lose too much time. No! Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. No, come on! Oh, it's ridiculous. I can't get it down where I either undershoot or I overshoot. Oh, that was the closest we've been. That was the closest. No! Stop overshooting it! I'm gonna lose my damn mind. I overshot it twice. Oh my gosh. Even when I'm being careful, I don't know, man. Like I said, I either undershoot or I overshoot, or I do two, and when I undershoot, I will try to just correct it by one, and then it does it 2 times. And then that's done. I can't go beyond that point. I'm using the keyboard right now. I don't know if that's a mistake. I figured it would be easier on keyboard, but maybe I'm wrong. Too many times. Nah, I tried switching into controller. Same thing. I'll try to do a tap so it just goes one space, but it ends up going two sometimes. Dang it! Come on! That had to have been so close. All right, we got to come back to this one. This is going to drive me crazy. I hate this game right now just because of this achievement. I hate this game. F this game and the freaking developer who put this horrible achievement. Again, if it was simple as we could restart it or start over from here, but the fact that I probably came super close there, and now I have to start all the way from the beginning of the chapter again just to get here to try it again. That is what's annoying. It's not so much that the achievement is annoying, it's hard achievement. It's the fact that when you realize you've messed up, you have to let the camera rotate 2 or 3 more times before you can try again. And if you mess up like I did just now, you have to start the bloody chapter all the way from the beginning. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. So we're going to do the DLCs. Then we're coming back to that stupid freaking achievement. I'm going to have a vendetta against this achievement. All right. Bloody hell. All right, we're going to the DLCs. We'll come back to this one. I'm so angry right now. We'll assume the tower is first. The tower's got to be the first DLC, right? It probably doesn't matter which order we do in. Let's do this. DLC, go. Are you sure? Yes. Okay. So I know that both of these DLCs have achievements for completing them in a certain amount of time. I'm assuming we're going to have to come back to do it. Okay, so tower is going to be short, I'm assuming, because the achievement for it is to complete it under 6 minutes. Then we're also doing other things too. Crypt has a couple different. Okay, the tower has something called complete the pyramid stacking puzzle in the tower with the least amount of moves required. Okay. So we can't mesh up on that. That's gonna be a puzzle we have to come back to, no doubt. What the heck? Well, this is different. What is this? What the heck? What is this? Someone's head. We found a severed head. What in the world? Okay, we can't go beyond this point. So we're actually changing the environment. Oh, and we wouldn't have been able to go on this wall without turning it to this environment first. Okay. Put a severed head right there. Okay. Alright, so we need 5 severed heads. Oh my... Oh my gosh. What the hell? Severed but not dead. Can't go down here. What did we accomplish by doing that? Able to pass through here. I don't know. Let's keep looking around. What? How do I release these pins? We need magnets over here. Didn't I pick up a magnet? No, I didn't. How many floors are there? We're missing a piece. We can't even continue doing this just yet. What are we missing? Eyeball, skull, Trinity. We're missing the skull. So yeah, we're gonna have to come back. And here's the pyramid. Okay, so we're at the top. 5 is the top. There's something we gotta plug into this. That's... Yeah, what was the purpose of needing to open this door? I don't know. We can close it, though. Because we're able to pass through to the other side through these buttons. Unless this is closing another spot somewhere else. What do we need the valve for? Oh, what? we can go on the side of this cylinder. That kind of goes against most of the rules we've been shown throughout the main game, which is it needs to be a flat wall. So we need to plug this in. What do we gotta find, an extension cord? I see. Guess I should have played around with this a little bit more. Finally. And that will help. That helped me with one severed head. I haven't even seen the fourth one yet. Okay. It's another thing that I just didn't wait long enough for. Okay, here's our cord. Don't tell me I need another one. Do I need another extension cord? I don't know. Possibly? Do I need two? Or am I just not figuring this out? Should have tried plugging it into this one first. Why is it stuck up there anyways? Yeah, we still need that one piece. Need the skull piece from somewhere. Oh, there's our last head. I didn't even see it up there. So we gotta do this pyramid puzzle to get to the last head. I'm confused. Did we not permanently open that, or it's just temporary? It's just temporary. Hmm. So what is it, lowering it the moment we go up elevator? Oh, okay. So we have to do this in the fewest, because what did it say? It says you have to do it in the fewest amount of moves? The least amount of moves required. Right. Which I feel like I've already messed this up. Yeah. We would have had to have put that little guy over there. Can we attach the... No, we can't. Okay. Can I bring these anywhere else? No, we can't. Hmm. Okay, might have a grasp on how it works that we could maybe do. I don't know what the minimum amount is. We'll have to find out. So yeah, we still have this one. Still wasn't quite clear on what we accomplished by doing this. Got a hole here, though. So is there something we're supposed to bring over here? There must be. There must be something that we're having to bring through this door to drop it here that we wouldn't have been able to do before. Whatever it is, we gotta drop it down here from the floor above. Which we have wooden wall. Okay, it's gonna be this box. That's what we need to bring. So did I mess up? Was I supposed to attach the extension cord to the top one first? I can't pick it back up. I can't pick it up. And I can't grab the cord. Hold on. And I see a marker here. It's making it seem like I should be able to grab something. I should be able to grab something right here. Unless it's a bug. Like, what is that circle not supposed to be right there? I can't do anything with it. I feel like the cord should be long enough that we could just reach up here and grab it. And then, yeah, we're still missing... what? Okay, I think we've encountered a bug. We've definitely encountered another bug. What is happening? Oh my gosh. This could be a game-breaking bug. We're gonna have to start the tower over again. Why did it do this? Well, we could try the extension cord thing. If we're having to start over, we can try the extension. Oh my gosh. Let us have a restart checkpoint button. Why is there no restart checkpoint option in the menu? You know, like if you die and it resets you to the last point. We've got to start the tower over again from the beginning. Fantastic. Great. Well, we could try the pyramid, I guess. We could try to knock that out first. Okay. I guess we're starting over again. Because we're stuck sideways. Alright, we can practice doing the speed that we have to do here. We come over here, we grab the head. Wait, wasn't there some... Come over here, grab the switch. Weird monster dimension. Okay, we gotta remember to grab the cable immediately. If we try to do the speed achievements, we'll have to set a timer. We'll put a timer on the stream. But yeah, let's go ahead and try doing the pyramid puzzle. So we need to do it in the fewest amount of moves. We gotta put the one small block down, medium block down. The small block needs to then go to the medium block. Bottom block needs to go out of the way. Small block can then go on the big block. Medium block can go on the other block. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what the minimum move is. We're gonna find out here. I've already messed up. I've already messed up. Definitely got to get this one down. As far as like timing goes. go from here to our lit, but then I'm gonna end up deactivating the other one. Don't want to do. Start it over again. I need to know the exact pattern to do in order to get the speed run done. We can't dawdle around on it. Okay, so I'm assuming we do need another. Okay, so that's what it, yeah, because that's what it looks like. When attaching the upper one first. So we do need a second one. Where are we not seeing a second one? We have to have come across it and not realized it. Go. So this is gonna be for the crate. So we can get it. Excellent. Our chorus is almost complete. If I can figure out where the heck we're supposed to get this other chord. Oh, bloody hell. We never went up on the wall in that world. That's what it was. That opened. I want that open. Can we jump down there? Let's see. The missing skull piece. Alright. So maybe we'll get the chord after going through there? Second to last. That's it. The other extension cord. Remembering each floor and where each floor goes would also be good. Alright, so what are we doing here? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. That was just 1 and 3. 3 and 5. 6. Okay, so that one's fairly simple, right? That it? Where did it just take it to? Well, I can see that it's there. Oh. And what, are we supposed to make it go down? Okay. Thought we were gonna need to bring that crate over here. Apparently not. It just needs to be on that button. What? we bringing our own head? We're the last head for the tower? This is insane. Do we not bring our head with us? What? That was the DLC. That was the DLC. All right, so what all achievements are there for the let's see, for the tower? We know that there's the pyramid. Pyramid has to be done in the fewest amount of moves. And then completed in under 6 minutes. That's it. There's only 2 achievements for this one. I mean, we could put a timer up just to see like how long we're going. We need to do things very quickly. The head puzzle is the one that I'm not too sure about. I need to figure out the moves for that one in order to get it done as quickly as possible. So we'll go try to do the pyramid one again, get that achievement. Subject, how's it going? Happy Saturday. What is going on? Okay, so at this point, yeah, we got that one. All right. It is not the same studios, but yeah, we've talked about that a lot. Oh shoot, do this. It definitely has. Definitely has the same feeling. It's a little less polished, a little less smooth than those games. But it's pretty good. Outside of one achievement that's been driving me insane, it's pretty good. So the top one needs to be done last, I think. If we're doing it the right way, I think it needs to be done last. Yeah, okay. Night Gazer, welcome back. How is it going? Alright, so there's no reason to go... Gosh, I hope not. I don't think there's any reason to go to the other place until we have both extension cords. This is Dark. It's called Dark, D-A-R-Q. As far as I can tell, there's not much of a story. Your character, like, goes to sleep and then enters these dream states, these dream worlds. And then you try to figure out how to get out of the dream so you can return home or wake up. I don't know if that's what's necessarily happening in the DLCs. The DLCs just feel like extra puzzles, but they don't have you going to sleep and waking up. Like they did in the main game. Creepy atmosphere, creepy extra creatures. So yeah, it definitely has a little Nightmares feel to it. Alright, what are we doing? Where are we going? We need to do the extension cords. Be great if we can get the 6-minute done right now, but I'm not gonna hold my breath to that. Maybe. I wouldn't put that a possibility against them. Like, maybe there's certain dream states and the encountering of certain dream stuffs. It's possible. Yeah, we should have started a countdown timer just in case. Oh, shoot, wrong place. We gotta be close. Oh no, we're missing a head. What head were we missing? Which head did we not grab? Did I not grab the head with the pyramid? Which head did we miss? No, I grabbed that one. What head did we not grab? I don't know. Well, we're not getting the 6-minute one now, which sucks. That means we're gonna have to replay. One of the 4 heads we missed. I thought I had them all. Now we're just running around without a head. Is it over here? Yes. Damn it. We might have gotten it. If it wasn't for that. Alright, so we got the pyramid achievement. We just got to get the 6-minute achievement now. I'm going to actually put up a countdown timer this time. Which, did I already have a countdown timer set up? Not a long enough one. I'd rather have a timer going up. Why do we have a countdown timer? I guess it's not a big deal. Let's do... Let's do... So... 5 minutes 59:59. All right, so here we go. Here we go. Wait, what? That's still the same timer. Did I not save it? I guess I didn't save it. What? What did I do? Grab the wrong one? Why is it still doing a minute? Stop doing a minute. Oh, wait, can I do it from here? Let's try that. Nope, it just keeps resetting to a minute. It will not. Oh, I see what I did wrong. I've been setting it for hours. Okay, get rid of that. Here we go. All right, now it should be proper. Nope, that's an hour, isn't it? Doggone it! Why? Why? What did we have set it for an hour? That's why. Oh, this was for blueprints. Right. That's right. But yeah, why does it keep resetting to an hour? It's driving me crazy. 6 minutes. It says 6 minutes. Will it actually do 6 minutes? Nope, it keeps going back to an hour. I don't know why. This is gonna drive me crazy. Obviously, I could set my own timer off of it, but I'd prefer to have it in the stream. I guess we could create one from scratch. All right, hold on. All right, we got our 6 minutes now. All right. I mean, we could probably start here. I'm assuming. Well, I don't know. Let's not risk it. I'm gonna restart it. Restart the because I'm assuming you could pause and it would pause the timer, but I guess there's no way to know that for certain. So let's restart. Oh my gosh. And I don't know how precise this timer is. They could give us some leeway. They don't have to be dicks about it. But who knows? We don't have to do the top first. It probably makes sense not to do the top first. But I'm doing the top first. That was not right. Shoot, I messed up somewhere. Dang it. What did I do? Oh, I don't have time to waste doing this. No! No! Damn it! Oh, I don't have time to be wasting. Bloody hell. You found that out? People tested it? That's kind of messed up, because the game does literally pause. It shouldn't frickin' continue the timer when it's paused. That's not cool, man. It's a good thing we started over then. Wasted my time. Shoot, I definitely messed up. Where did I mess up? Well, got rid of this. Oh no. Oh, no. Take the head and run! Oh no! No! Why I grabbed the wheel? Why did I grab the wheel? Oh, I feel like we should just start over. we're at 3:30. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see how crazy the timer is. Okay. No, not yet. Oh, I guess it didn't matter. We could do that right now. I'm wasting time. I'm wasting so much time. Valve. We have 2 minutes. There's no shot. There's no shot. We messed up too many times. Only have a minute. And we still have to chop off the head. Also, do you even know where I'm going? The right one? And the head takes time. The chopping the head off takes time. Alright, let's start over. There's no way. No way. I wonder if it would make sense to leave the heads behind, like this one, just get it out of the way. There's probably a better order I should be doing this in, not this. Wait, do I have the 2 extension cords right now? No, I don't. I have to get the extension cord at the top. That's right. I still gotta do the rolling heads, and I'm not super confident in it. Open, 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 open. Wow, what floor is the rolling heads? It's gotta be the 4th floor, right? Yep. Okay. Shoot, I've already messed up. Oh my gosh, I've already screwed up, man. Oh man. Not good. Not good. Don't forget the head, don't forget the head. One minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Chop off my head faster! Get up, you bastard! Get up! Stop feeling your neck hole! Get up! We got it! Just barely, man. That is a down, almost down to the line achievement. You might have 15 seconds to spare, because I messed up on the rolling head part. Alright. Done. Alright, let's start the next DLC. At this rate, we probably could have split this into 2 streams. We finished the main game so fast. I guess I didn't know whether or not I was going to try to do all these achievements. Alright, the Crypt. That is not 1 hour, liar. That was 6 minutes. Alright, let's do this. Now this one has a lot of achievements. That last one only had 2. The time one and then the pyramid. I'm assuming Jeweler is the main one? I don't know. Find the diamond skull in the crypt. Then we have to find 3 quartz skulls, find all skulls. So I guess we just need to be concentrating on finding all skulls. I don't know how many skulls there are. But we need to find all skulls, which I'm assuming will cover each of these. Finding a diamond skull and finding 3 quartz skulls. And then there is a scissors puzzle that has to be completed in 15 seconds or less, and then another finish it fast. One where it's 12 minutes is going to be devastating if we have to start over again, or we just barely miss it. All right, let's just experience it to start with. Figure out what the heck we're doing. The fact that this one's... Oh, our head is still gone. Where is our head? Are we doing this whole thing without a head? Alright. And of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I see. What? Look, there's our head. What? Can we put our head on? Or are we're gonna be switching between our body and our head this whole time? What? What? I'm assuming we have to hit all the green arrows? Yeah, that's it. Oh, there's a timer. Okay, so we need to know where to go to begin with. So I'm assuming my head can now come through. Is there a reason why we need the head to come through? There's got to be more than one hole to do this. Whoops. Whee! Oh, I guess we could have done it right there. Oh, our head has the wall navigating powers too. Okay. What is the puzzle that we're supposed to do in 15 seconds? The scissors puzzle. 15 seconds. What does the scissor puzzle look like? Let's see if it's... Okay. This one needs to be higher. But not by much. Ah! There's a mummy! What? Okay. I mean, this kind of looks right. I don't I'm not sure that it is, though. Let's find out. Nope. That looked right to me. Oh, I see. We need our head. Is this on a timer? Guess we're... What? Oh my gosh. What? Yeah, look, we found his quartz. Wait. So you actually only need 3 to get this achievement, but we need to find 4. And then a diamond one, apparently. So we gotta do a bit of navigating with our head. Alright. I assumed we needed our head in there with us. How do we get our head in there? Man, do we have to go all the way back to the beginning? I don't know. I know you have the bridge there, so I'm assuming we could leave our head on the bridge. And then move it. Oh, no, wait, hold on. What the heck, man? Okay. Can't reset it. I'm assuming we need to put this back. That would make things better, right? Key where we want it. Okay. Skull needs help getting where it needs to go. Skull might be the first one we have to get in there. Yeah, it's not going to be possible to get the skull here. Let's see if we can just use it with the Ankh. Oh yeah, we can. piece away now? Or do we need it still? I don't think there's anywhere to navigate up top. So I'm gonna go ahead and take it. Okay. What? Stop whispering. We need to pull our head away right now, though, is what I wonder. Should we be doing something like that first? Can we even bring him back right now? Nope. And we do that section down below. What's that? Okay. That might be where the lever's supposed to go? Yep. Alright. There's some others with us here. What? Where are we going? Can we open this? Love company. They're jumping out trying to scare you. Whoops. I didn't want to leave my head in there. I don't know if we need to leave our head in there. Was there a head? Yeah, let's bring our head along. Let's bring our head with us. Okay, so we're missing a plate here. So we can't even do this yet. Alright, head. Let's go up. We're gonna need to go through there at some point, but let's see what we can find over here first. Unlocking a door, that's good. What? What? What are we trying to play? We can't have notes clashing. I mean, none of these are clashing. Is that going to be it? We're going to have a blank. Yeah, let's see what it sounds like. That was incorrect. So maybe they do need to be mixed in some places? So that second, that said the first green was correct. But that can't be right. Should I understand this? Okay. So we need one there. That would no, there's no way this is. Wait, did it say that first one was good on the second row? Okay, it was. Isn't this what we had before? Now, if all three of these are correct, because these were all three of these were green in its original position. But then the top one is red with that. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand. Let's see. Okay, it's still saying that that one's red. Yeah, I don't understand why the first two would be green here, but not here. And then these were 3 greens here. What is happening? Okay, I see. So this has to be here. And they're gonna be green on those dings no matter what. Need one there. First two were green on this one, but not the fourth. Oh no. But the green on the fifth was correct? How is that possible? I thought I understood it for a second, now I don't. Yeah, so it's not like you can keep it in the same place each time. I guess maybe all of them contribute. It doesn't matter which ones are which. Oh, that was true though. Wouldn't the bottom middle one be good? So as long as we have a bell on one of the ones, is it good? So we could test that theory by moving this down one. No, it makes all of those, it turns all of those into red. Please tell me I don't have to move it while it's playing. Am I gonna have to move it while it's playing? I'm gonna lose my damn mind if that's what we have to do. It feels like that might be the case. First two are green. That one's green right here. So green, green. Green, green. Then green there. And then green here. Okay. So we can hit all the greens by moving it once, but then moving it back. Let's see, what about the bottom one? That's a green there. That's a red there. I've already forgotten where the greens are here. That one's green. This one's green here. Okay. That needs to be second to the last. No! Dad got it! No. Well, I don't know if that matters, but I know that this one's green here. Oh, doggone, I went down. Oh, wait. Okay, but the top one needs to be back. The top one is here to have that be green. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Oh, but I gotta move this one. Yeah, this one and this one. Oh gosh, what is wrong with my brain? No! No, I wanted to move it back. Why did I move it forward? Oh, crap. Missed it. Missed it. Forward. Forward. I mean, can I pull it? I could probably pull it back immediately, right? Oh, shoot. Well, I messed that up. The moment it starts playing, my brain breaks. There we go. Bloody hell. Okay. I mean, we can't see anything. I don't know how we're navigating. Is our head still on the roof? Yes. Although... No, we need to bring our head down off the roof, don't we? I think we've only found one skull, haven't we? And I can only assume that there's at least 5 skulls. There's 4 quartz and a diamond. I don't know if there's any more than that. What? Okay. Apparently we can't go in here with our body, so I'm assuming we need to bring our head over there. No. Hold on. Because there probably is somewhere to go up here. Maybe our head can't even go that way. Let's see. I mean, we could try to see what happens if we move our head over there. Is it gonna jump our head too? Okay, the candles are going to be what allows us to pass through. There's gotta be something up here too. Oh, we can't go beyond this point. Lame. Let's bring that with us. Okay, so we need 2 keys to open this sarcophagus. And then what? And then what? Where do we go from here? Should we get our head back? I have no idea. Can't go beyond the coffin. Can't remember. Was there something else we need to do over here? We did all this. Oh no, we're missing this plate. That's right. We're missing this. So what am I missing? Where have we not gone? Hi guys. Oh, I just realized that number 3. This is the blocked off part from the tower. Right? Was there something back here we were supposed to do? We do have a gate right here. There's something more over here that we didn't discover at the beginning. Doggone it. We need the head. We need the head. Oh wait, we're already up here. Oh, this might just be a hidden skull. Doesn't really help us for the main thing. Oh, we can't get past this. I mean, surely we need the head. Oh, duh. Keep him right here. Like like we were saying earlier to go do. There we go. What? Oh, come on. What? That seemed like a given. It seemed like a bloody given, man. The head can't come over here? And I can't walk past it? What is this, man? What is this? I don't know anymore. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. I've never gone that way before. What is this? Oh, this is how you get down here with the head. Oh, shoot. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. That said 2 of 4, so maybe there's only 3 quartz and 1 diamond? That's possible, I guess. So we just have to find the diamond and the 3 quartz. Okay, so how do we get in here, though? We have that gate blocking the way. We need to be on the other side. So we need to bring you back over here. So moving it on the bridge just was able to find us the skull. Is this really what I'm supposed to be doing? Running back and forth like this? What is this madness? that doesn't work. We need to be on the other side to go through the hole towards the switch. So I still need to be on the other side. And then the bridge needs to be moved. My gosh. Hopefully that's going to open the gate. So we can get in there now. Do I need to bring my head back? Probably. Which means we gotta come back over here, pull this bridge. Do we need him down there, though? Maybe not. Let's try going down there ourselves without him. Oh yeah, we can access this hole. That probably would have been faster this whole time. Just accessing that hole. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Thinking about trying to remember all this so we can do this in 12 minutes. I don't know how I feel about that. Got the coin? The coin? Should we try to bring our guy with us right now? Is he on the right side? Okay, he is. Don't know if we need you, but we're gonna bring you right now. It is interesting how they've added all these new mechanics to the DLCs. Okay, do we need you on the other side? Do we need him up there? We might need him up there. But then how do I come over here? We do need our head up there. Okay. All right. This is the way I get him up there, right? I go around the corner. So we gotta move these with our head as the skull is passing through. Interesting. True. Cocoon kind of felt that way. Ah, crap. I wonder if we should be preparing these. Well, we can't prepare them, not without activating the switch. Ooh, and it resets. Okay, that makes a difference. Oh crap, we need him to be on it. Ooh, that was close. Dang it. Well, we still haven't come across a puzzle that I would consider a scissor yet. Gosh, it's getting faster! Woo! Oh my gosh. The skull key. See, this is gonna be one of those things where if we're trying to do it with the timer, we're not gonna be able to afford to have it reset. Alright, we have the other key. Do I need to bring our head back? Yeah, probably. Superliminal. That sounds familiar. It does sound familiar. See, the problem with doing the time challenge at this point is that I'm not going to remember which things we should be doing first. As far as, like, putting our head in an appropriate location. Superluminal? I wonder if I own it. I do buy well-received games when they're on sale. If it's got good reviews. So we've only found 2 skulls, which is not good. We need to be finding 4. Alright. It's open. What? Somebody else coming out. We need our head, don't we? Oh. Is our head gonna reattach in here? What? What happens if we go the other way? Oh, it's completely dark over here. I guess that answers that. We're back home. Are we done? I still have 2 skulls I haven't found. But if this is the point of no return, we're gonna have to start over anyways. This has got to be the end. So there was 2 spots that we didn't find skulls still. Which means we can't try to do the timer achievement. We still got to find those skulls. Also, where is the... Which one of these puzzles was the scissor puzzle? Which one of them was the scissor puzzle? Okay, so... Let's see. DLC, the crypt. We need to know the names of the puzzles. Let's see. Oh, that's not helpful. I guess we can go ahead and start, because we still have to find the skulls. I'm not going to start a timer. So yeah, there... Well, we know there was a skull down here. That's the diamond. Oh, this is the scissor one. Okay, this is the one we have to complete in 15 seconds. I wonder if it counts the moment we start. Because, yeah, there's scissors up there. Oh, we can't return until we do it. 15 seconds, huh? If I knew the exact route to go, which I clearly don't. Ah, lame. Now, I wonder, if we reset it, will it reset the timer? Probably not. Alright, we need to know where to go. Okay, so we're going left, down, over. Oh, it's so easy to overshoot in this, too. The controls are so weird. I mean, if it's resetting the first one, we have to be hitting a timer. Like the 15 seconds. What am I doing wrong? I'm hitting... Is the other one resetting and I'm not realizing it? I'm lost. I'm hitting all three. Why? Oh, oh my gosh. I'm an idiot. We have to have it raised in order to do it. Ay, 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 ay. We have to have this right here. Alright, well, since this is the first puzzle, if it doesn't give it to us, we're just going to start over. Even more so now that we know the path for the most part. Oh, got it. It's just me overshooting with the controls. Ah, stop it. Okay. So, see, that's a nice puzzle. So if you know that you're messing up, you can just immediately stop and restart it. Unlike that bloody maze camera puzzle, where you have to just sit there and let it tick down the clock until it resets. Okay, so we want to go get the skull, assuming that we need to make sure that they're all... Just tracking all of them. So we know the diamond is at the start. And then, yeah, I think we only discovered one quartz. Wait, how did we do this? Oh, I need to go down this way, don't I? Shoot, am I on the right side to do that? I guess we're gonna find out here. Why do I feel like I'm on the wrong side? No, this is the right side. Okay. Okay, so now we need to find the 3 quartzes. There's 2 that we've missed. So I gotta be looking around. Seeing if there's a wall or somewhere that we didn't see. I'd be curious if we could go anywhere else being on the other side, but I don't think we can. We can't get past like this wood mark right here. Or our body for that matter. We have a puzzle down below. We need our head to be on that side, but down here, right? Is anything else changing in here that our head could access? Doesn't really look like it. So where did we not go? This part I need to figure out faster. Creepy mummy, creepy mummy. Yeah, it's definitely not right. One. Okay, so this is the part where we need the head to go up. I think this is what leads to at least the one skull that we found. We have our head with us. As far as I can remember, that's the only ones we found, too. So we have two other quartz skulls unaccounted for. Okay. Probably gonna have to go through most of these. Alright. Hopefully doing so doesn't mess anything up. As long as we can go back. Hmm. Q. Yep. Hmm. See, it's these steps that are gonna kill me if we're trying to do timed, because I don't know where. I'm trying to remember where to position my body versus my head. Wait a minute, we already did this. Oh, I'm just very confused piling it together. So yeah, we need the disc. So we still have to go get that. Then I gotta bring my head back here at some point. Do I need my head with me to get the disc? I don't remember. I don't even remember where I got it. For the moment. Oh, I already got it. I have it. It was one of the first things we did on this playthrough. I already have it. I guess we're doing this first, though. It told us that, didn't it? Let's see if I can remember. These were the good ones. Was this the good and then a bad? I don't remember. We'll find out. Nope. It's supposed to be here, I'm assuming, right? Yeah. And then that one's green. Okay, so it starts here, and then we pull it back. No, don't put your head in the hole, damn it! I moved it too soon. That one's green. And then this one needs to be here to make another green, and then I gotta do that one at the below to do another green. Okay, so I just need to do move left, move right as soon as it's done. Hit, oh, I didn't need to leave. What am I doing? I didn't need to leave. Wait, what did I do wrong? Which note did I miss? Is that not what I did before? Apparently not. Okay, I can go up here, but I need him to go through here. Hold on a second. Have we ever done this? I'm trying to see if that even can lead anywhere. Let's see. I don't think we've been on this side before. We can't go beyond it. Okay, well. Am I seeing... What about on the other side? No, there's a hole there. I wouldn't be able to. Is this where we came to get the 1 quartz? I don't know. Maybe it's the other way around? Let's see. Was the hole below that I'm thinking of? Let's see. Let's try this. I'd have to be on the ceiling up here. Which we can do. not right here. Maybe I need to get on to the other side of it. Let's see. Shoot. And then I took the wall piece there. Do I need to be on this side? Let's see. Can I? I'm trying to see what advantage there would be to being on this side. This would be the only time we've ever been on that side before. Alright, let's see. His head's right there. Let's go replant this hole. Ah, here's one. Now I'm curious though. Is there a reason to be on the other side of this? Let's see. Am I doing it backwards now though? I don't know. Maybe I was confused. It doesn't seem to make a difference. I guess if we had this here, we could have gone... Oh, well, whatever. It doesn't matter. Alright, we need to find one more. I think... I need my head back. Alright, where was the plates? We need to go down still, don't we? For the other key? Shit. Should I put my head there? Can I go... Can I get my head where it needs to go? My head needs to go in that hole, doesn't it? Sounds ridiculous. What am I saying anymore? What am I saying? So I need my head over here on the platform. Where did I leave my head? Literally right here, behind this behind this bloody thing. We could have done this puzzle because we got the plate right at the beginning. I'm assuming doing the one puzzle at the beginning of the game where we got the plate would make the most sense to do that one before all the others. We just have to remember to do this plate puzzle as soon as we get here. Perfect. We probably could have prepped our head when we were down there. So as long as we do that during the timer, we should be okay. Bloody hell, how did I already forget about that? Wait, did we ever go in there with the head? Oh, here's the last one. Alright, skulls are done. Alright, we can probably restart. Because there's no reason to continue at this point. I don't even know what puzzles are left. We have both keys, and I think both keys are all we need to finish the game. Right? Yeah, I think so. Alright. So what do we have left? We have the annoying achievement to still do, off camera. We're going to come back to that. We're going to try to do Crypt Runner. I don't like that the timer is 12 minutes, though, because... it's such a big window. It's such a big window to get so frustratingly... Like, if we don't make it within 30 seconds of 12 minutes, it's going to be so annoying having to start over again. Alright, let's set our new timer. Alright, here we go. I'm not confident at all. Okay, so the first puzzle we need to do is this one. Shoot. I'm already messing up. This is a great start. Well, I guess we could do the scissor one first. I don't have to do this one yet. Oh, damn it! We need to be on the other side with the head! Oh, this is a great start. This is a fantastic start. We don't need the bloody skull! So we already had the head on the right side. Alright, we're just gonna restart. Doggone it. So we want the head to be on the side that it starts on, right? No! The only thing we want to do is move the bridge so it can go down the wall. What? No. Grab it. I feel like I've already screwed this up, didn't I? Oh my gosh, how am I doing this? I had this down perfect last time. Oh, I suck. What did I do differently? I hate everything. Bloody hell. Con it. Hold on, I need to work this out. Can I reset it? I can't reset it, can I? I want to be like, reset everything to the way it was at the beginning. I don't remember how it was. I mean, we don't have to do it the exact same way I did before, but we are going to have to restart. This is frustrating. Frustrating. It is 12 minutes, right? 12 minutes, yes. Okay. Oh, shoot. No! I'm like jumping the gun wanting to do the puzzle first. I want to do this first. Alright, what did I do wrong this time? What did I do wrong last time, I should say? Give me key. Give me key. Give me key. Give me coin, I mean. So we have the coin. So we could do the puzzle down south. But we can't do the puzzle down south without the lever. Oh my gosh. I'm doing so good. I'm doing so good. No. Oh, I don't know how far off I am. I'm really far off. That's not good. Man, how am I so far off? The rhyme and reason of this is not good. What? This one's moved out of the place. I already know it's wrong. I don't have time for this. Just don't know why. Yeah, we're not getting this done. I need to know the precise pattern to do in this room. And I just do not know it. Oh, we got 4 minutes. I do not feel confident at all. We wasted too many times on those freaking coffins. Three minutes. See if we can remember the bells. Two minutes. Is it this? Gosh, I hope so. No, we didn't do it. Wasn't right. What? Where do we have it wrong? Is it this? Is everything else right? We don't have time. I keep forgetting. No, I'm in the wrong one. Got it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. We've only got a minute and a half. Oh, I could not afford this. Oh, this one was in the wrong place too. Where was this one supposed to be? Here? No, I was in the wrong one again. Yeah, we failed this. I might have been able to do it if I hadn't screwed up this freaking bells. Come on, key. 40 seconds. Oh, we totally could have done it if I hadn't screwed up the bloody keys. Oh, I need the head. I need the head. Yeah, we failed. I think we're gonna barely failed. That does give me hope though with the one puzzle. Like it's not as big of a deal if we spend too much time on it. I just can't be wasting so much time on the easy puzzles like this. I should say 1 hour again. Yeah, we could have done it. I messed up with the frickin'... Alright, let's restart. Alright. Ah, dang it. It sucks. I would have had it, man. I would have freaking had it. Oh, what am I doing? Ah! Got it. Got it. What am I doing? No, I need to head. Stop doing things out of order. Go ahead, go! Alright, this bloody part again. I can't remember. So those ones are where they need to be. Are they? Okay, this one needs to be one up higher. Alright, now where is everybody? Shoot. I don't know what allows me to go one place versus another place. Those are all correct, but these ones are all too low. No, stop moving in that direction. Head. Need my head. Come, head. Quicker, head. Quicker! Stop it! Stop it! Stop pressing the wrong button. Oh no, I didn't free him from his confines. Stop it. Stop it. Oh no, I never came down and brought over the freaking lever. Oh my gosh, I've wasted so much time. The freaking lever. I needed the lever. Oh man, all these precious seconds thrown away. Thrown away. And as with all long timers, I don't know whether or not we're actually making okay time. We're not making good time, but are we making okay time? We're coming for you, head. We're coming for you. Am I making worse time? I feel like I'm making worse time. Right? No? Is this right? I don't remember! How do I not remember? Because I'm stupid! No, screw. Did I do it? No, I forgot to move it back! I forgot to move it back. No, I'm on the wrong one! Oh, this is the same thing that happened last time. I'm on the wrong one. Got it. We got it. We only got 45 seconds. There's no way we're doing it. There's no shot. There's no shot. No, we're not doing it. Dang it. Screwed up, man. That lever cost us too many seconds. I messed up too many times. Oh, we're so close, though. We're doing better this... We did better time this time than last time, somehow. Even with all those mess-ups. I don't know why I keep saying 1 hour. Probably at 12 minutes 30 seconds. Damn it. All right, let's try it again. Try to not keep messing up. I keep messing up on those. So it's the first one. The other two need to be further down, right? Because we're moving the other one forward. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Come on. Oh, shoot. What am I doing? Head. Other side. Go. I dread the coffin puzzle. I dread it. Just have to know that the mummy goes right where he's supposed to go, right? That's how we determine the rest. Down goes up. Down goes up. Oh, shoot. Oh, doggone it. I even knew that. I still hit it anyways. Go, 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 go. Can't forget the lever. And we're doing much better on time. You just have to not screw up the music part too much. Is this right? Is this right? We did it! We did it on the first try! No, we didn't! What did I do wrong? I don't know what I did wrong. Well, having that there obviously didn't help. What did I do wrong on the last one? Am I crazy? Did I move the bottom one at the last minute? Shouldn't matter. It hit all the right notes. It hit all the right notes. Oh, I still need to open the door. I need to open the door. We got 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Go, 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 go! Get in, you bastard. Get in! Okay, we got this. We got this. Come on, give it to us. Give us the achievement. Come on now. There, we got it. We bloody got it finally. I messed up so many times. All right, well, we're not done. We have the one last achievement to do. The worst one. The horrible one. Phantom knows it. Phantom knows which one I'm talking about. Oh, it's such a horribly, horribly set up achievement, too. It's just such a nuisance in its location and everything. Alright. And another good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's such a pain in the butt to get back to if you have to reset. And then, yeah, having to wait in between timers is such a nuisance. They could have made it a little more relaxed. Giving you a checkpoint at that spot, maybe not having it so far away from the beginning. Etc, etc, etc. The fact that you have to do all of the wiring stuff and get the dynamite every time you have to come back. It's such a pain in the ass. And never mind the difficulty of the achievement itself, just all this time wasting in between your attempts at doing it. It's just, I'm hating this level so much. I just hate all this stuff we have to do to get back to it. Oh my gosh. I'm already losing my mind. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I didn't get anywhere near. I had that pause at the beginning. That didn't help me. I didn't hit any dead ends, but yeah, we didn't come close. I was thinking about it too much. Yeah. You and me both, Nightgazer. Let's go again. Again, close. This is always where I get it with close, and then I can't risk it. I don't want to replay the beginning of the damn level. That makes it harder too, because you don't want to risk getting it wrong and having to start over. But they need a way to cancel it. They need a way to bloody cancel it. No! Ah! It was so damn close. I hate everything. Uphold Games, I hate you. I hate you so much. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. You have a great game, a pretty damn good game, Uphold Games. Why did you have to throw this achievement in here? Why'd you gotta do that, man? Why did none of you decide to do some quality control, some quality of life updates, and make this achievement a little more logical? Why do we have to start all the way over from the beginning? Why you have an achievement that makes us start over from the very beginning of the game, of the chapter? Have to do all this mind-numbing, horrible, repetitive nonsense every bloody time we want to go back to it to try it again? At least the other achievements, there's a purpose for having to restart. A timed achievement makes sense that you'd have to restart. To get this achievement, it doesn't make any sense. Why do I have to do this every time? I hate you. Ah! Dynamite, because we need the dynamite to get into the bloody section that we need to get to. I hate this old lady. I hate this old lady in this chair. I'm gonna see her in my damn dreams. This game about dreams is gonna put dreams, because you'll put her in my freaking dreams. I'm gonna see her face, her non-face. I have a cat on my lap right now. She's bathing. I mean, think about it. Like, for example, you have the achievement for that scissor puzzle and complete it in 15 seconds. If you know that you're not going to be able to finish it, you can reset it right then and there. There's no way to reset this puzzle if you know that you've messed up. It's almost like they took the lesson of this achievement and put quality of life updates in a subsequent achievement in the DLC, but never bothered to go back in time or go back to that puzzle and apply the same quality of life updates to it. That's all we would need. We would just need a simple... Oh, bloody hell. I never put the dynamite. Dang it. Got it. Because, yeah, you put a reset button, like, like you have in the scissor puzzle. And this challenge wouldn't be nearly as bad because you could immediately restart it and try again. And then yeah, if you're like me where you think like, okay, I think I got it, and then you don't by like a second, you gotta go through all of this bloody nonsense again. But I'm not letting this frickin' achievement beat me. We're at bloody 95%. We're not letting it win. Uphold games, I'm not letting you beat me. Alright. Here we go again. It's true. But then again, he's kind of an Addams Family looking character, isn't he? Maybe he would be fine with electric bolts. Oh, dang it, I made a wrong turn somewhere. It felt good. Felt good at the start. So we know that when we go left, we can go all the way. We just gotta go down, but then we gotta go right. We cannot go right all the way. I messed up right there. Dang it. Just in case. So yeah, if we had a reset button right now, or if when we applied it there was a way to like reload a checkpoint here, then you just have the challenge of the achievement and not the endurance challenge. Because in between trying to do the actual achievement, you have the endurance challenge of effectively having to repeat the chapter or sitting through this rotating camera. You're not actually trying to do the achievement during any of those times. It's just testing your patience. And it's testing my patience. My patience has been tested. And I have none left. I already messed up. I messed up right off the bat. We should have done this. We should have done this game in 2 streams. I said from the get-go that I was probably going to try to do 2 streams for this. But we beat the main game so freaking fast. We beat the main game after like 2 or 3 hours, I think. But yeah, all the challenging stuff is in the DLC. The achievements and everything else. The most challenging stuff, I should say. Oh, did we get it? We got it! Whoa, we barely got it! I know. That's why I was like, okay, we don't need to. We don't. I almost decided not to try it. Man, we barely got it. Oh my gosh. Do new game. Not really. Do you guys want to see what it's like to drift off to sleep? I think I showed one of you guys already this. We actually do lay down. This is the main game. The main game, you start off in your home and then you drift off to sleep and you get transported to a dream state. So yeah, like I said it, MP was here and I said I'm going to try to do this in 2 streams. I know that there's 6, technically 7 chapters. I know there's 2 DLC. So maybe we'll try to do 5 chapters and then we'll do the rest of the game on another playthrough. But then MP was here. Like, you know how long MP stays. He only stays for maybe an hour and a half to 2 hours at most. I was almost done with the game by that point. So I was like, yeah, I guess maybe I won't be doing another stream. But yeah, it ended up going much longer. We spent a long time on that one achievement. Phantom was here while I was initially trying it. I don't know. I don't even want to know how long I spent on that achievement. And again, it's not even like we could have just as easily spent just as much time doing like the 12-minute achievement for the second DLC. But it's the endurance, right? It's this mind-numbing endurance of having to repeat the beginning part of the chapter and sit there with the camera that made it so mind-numbingly dull, where you weren't actually even trying to do the achievement itself. You were... Oh, there's no cat there anymore. Forgot I had my camera there. Milo left me. Milo did leave me. I can't pet Milo, sadly. But yeah, like it just made it so it was frustrating that you weren't actually getting to try to do the actual challenge, the actual achievement, but rather you were doing all this other stuff in between attempting to do the achievement. Very, very frustrating. Like I said, quality of life update on that achievement would have been welcome, even if it's as simple as once the first rotation goes around and you realize you've messed up, just have a reset button right there. Cancel it, restart it, go over and hit the latch so the gates open up and then you have to restart it again. Anything at all would have been better than what's currently here. Oh my gosh. Absolute menace. All right. Just realized we've had the finished timer up there in the top left corner this entire time. Let's see here. All right, so we are done with Dark. I thought we were going to be doing 2 streams with it, but no, we ended up actually doing the whole shebang in a single sit down. Including all of the DLC and all of the achievements. So what does that mean from here on out? Yeah, like I said, since we're not coming back to do another stream of this since we finished everything, I guess we'll have to start Soma on the next one. I don't think... I need to have... if anybody has any good suggestions for other scary or horror games that we could play, we are running out of time. We only have 2 weeks left, and obviously I don't stream every day of the week. Tomorrow we're going to be continuing Outlast Trials with Cleo and Oni, possibly on Tuesday as well. So I will probably plan to start Soma on Thursday. Now Soma for sure will be more than 1 stream. At the bare minimum, Soma has to last at least 2 streams, because I want to say I think the average playtime for Soma is 15 hours? Let me see. No, that's the extended. Okay. So, if you do the main story and you try to get most of the stuff knocked out, it takes around 10 hours. Assuming that with my play style, where I take my time looking at everything, that game's probably going to take at least 10, probably 12-ish hours, in which case we probably will have to play at least 2 streams. I would be insane to try to play that entire game in a single sitting. So, yeah, probably more than likely we'll be back to play Soma on Thursday and then maybe again on Saturday. But what does that mean for the last part of the week? Because we still have one more week beyond this upcoming weekend. Halloween is on Friday. We have to take that into consideration too, because Cleo and I will be doing trick-or-treating on whatever night they do it. So I'm guessing trick-or-treat's probably going to be Friday night on Halloween, but I don't know. The school system here is always kind of weird. I could easily see them doing it on Thursday night, the 30th, but we'll have to see. So that'll eat into our time for playing some other scary games. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see how it goes. But Dark is done and done. Review time. Okay, Dark, yes, very good. It did remind us of Little Nightmares, rightfully so, in both its setting and its premise. Gameplay, obviously, not so much. This is where Dark is unique and has a lot of different, really interesting puzzle mechanics. At first, we just had this rotational puzzle mechanic where we can walk up walls and onto ceilings, walk down surfaces, off of like the floors down onto walls down below. That took up a lot of the puzzles, but it definitely evolved where we got more and more to it. And then the 2 DLCs introduced completely new mechanics, especially that last one. The Crypt, where you were having to control your head and your body, very, very different from all the rest. A lot of really cool puzzle mechanics. Story? I don't know. I can't give it high marks on story. I don't think there really was one. There was less of a story than even the stories in the games from the creator of Little Nightmares. Yeah, what was the narrative? I guess there wasn't really any. Your character's going to sleep. He's having dreams. Are the dreams realities? Or is he just having nightmares that he has to wake up from by solving puzzles and getting by these monsters? The only thing is that in between one chapter into a next, we had the old woman come out from a room in the house, the home. Now, it could be thought that possibly because she's coming out in the middle of him falling asleep and drifting off to Dreamworld, that maybe it was like a half-awake dream. Maybe he imagined her coming in as we were drifting off. I don't know. But otherwise, beyond that, there's not really any narrative. At the very, very end of the game, you escape a bunch of monsters chasing you, and you step through the light, and then you hear a baby crying. I have no idea how to interpret that. What is the implication? That you're being born? I don't know. Or was the whole thing a dream? And you're a baby's? I don't know. I have no idea what to take it. Am I crazy? I kind of want to rewind the stream and you guys tell me if you think you hear a baby or not. There was definitely a baby crying. Here, let's see here. We're going to rewind to where we got to the end. And listen for the baby. Listen for the baby. Alright. How far back do we need to go? I guess this will give you an idea. Yeah, this will give you an idea how much time we spent on the achievements, depending on how much time we go back right now. Where's my full screen? Theater mode? What? What is this? You guys can't see what I'm seeing. Hold on. They've updated their UI on YouTube, and I'm bewildered by this. Here we go. I finally full screened it. Oh, it's doing that thing where it's got the chat off to the right side. I don't want the chat off to the right side. And you can't close it until it loads. This is madness. This is madness, YouTube. What have you done? That's fine. My TV can stay off to the right. But at some point here, the chat's probably going to load. And then I can close it. But I can't close it until it loads. All right, so this is the ending. So the ending of the game was almost 5 hours ago. Okay, so this is the end. This is where we're running away from monsters and we are going away here. So yeah, it took us another long while to do the DLC and get the achievements. So it wasn't. Yeah, we spent more time. Yep, there it is. I got it. We spent more time on the DLC and the achievements than we did on the main game. All right, so let's listen. You tell me. We're about to step in. We come across this giant door. After the end of each chapter, we've basically solved the puzzles and broken back into our home. Presumably, we wake up. And the next time we go to sleep, we enter the dream state again and enter a new chapter. Except for the ending, where we're running away from all the monsters we've been encountering in the dreams, and then we end up going into this door of light, this giant door of light. Great. Let's see if we can hear. That's it. Where did we go? Awaken? We just woke up? What? I'm hearing a baby crying. All right, you definitely, yeah, that's clear as day. Apologies for the fact that I was speaking over it, but that you definitely hear a baby. You hear this weird squishing sound and then a baby crying. I don't know how to interpret that other than were we being reborn? Were we being born? That's it. Where did we go? Awaken? We just woke up? What? I'm hearing a baby crying. What does that mean? What is that symbolizing? So that was the end of the game. And then the DLCs came out. The DLCs were very, very cleverly tied to each other. I really liked the way the DLCs were tied to each other. All right, anyways. So yeah, I don't know. So I guess the whole point of me talking about that was that I was trying to review the narrative. Honestly, there's not a lot of points we can give for the story because there wasn't much of any story at all. This music, excellent moody music in the main menu. Where's the music in the main part of the game? Most of the game has no music at all. It's just silent. And that bugs the hell out of me. And if you are going to have your game be completely silent, at the very least, you need to have lots of ambient sound. Trickling of water, background noise. Obviously, the train level, you had the background noise of the train. But there was a bunch of parts of the game where it was just super, super quiet. I'm not a fan of that. So, I got to give high marks. Uphold Games did a really good job making a clever setting, creepy setting, some very good creepy moments, some good jump scares throughout it as well, and the puzzles are excellent. But I would be hard-pressed to say that I think this game is worth $20, even with the free DLC. I would probably say this is more worth $10. If you can get it like 50% off, $10 would probably be good for this game. Because yeah, unless you're spending all your time trying to get the achievements like I did, it's not very long. Like I said, the main game only took like a couple hours, 2-3 hours, and then most of the rest of the time was spent just trying to do like achievements, going back through and getting the collectibles. DLC is excellent though, and it's free DLC. You do get it with the game, no matter what, I believe. And the DLC is excellent. You can see how they were able to take their knowledge of what they built for the main game and expand upon it, and the DLC is easily some of the best content of all the chapters. Little Nightmares 3. I talked about that to MP and MP kind of agreed. Little Nightmares 3 is not getting good reviews. I don't know if I'm going to be getting it right away. Will I never get it? No, not necessarily, because both Cleo and I really enjoyed Little Nightmares 1 and 2, and so it makes sense being one of the few game franchises where we've actually played the previous installments, that there's a new version that just came out, a new sequel that we can play together. It seems like a no-brainer that we would want to play it, get it and play it. Did you enjoy it, Phantom, or have you not played it yet? Yeah, Yote, Ghost of Yote, we will be playing that probably in November. Yeah, so Little Nightmares 3, we were planning on getting it, but it got such... Because as far as I know, it's not the same developer. I think that's what I read. It's not the same developer, and a lot of people have said that it shows. Like, that the same passion and its design does show, and it's been getting very, very mixed reviews. So with that being said, I probably will hold off, maybe wait for a sale, because, you know, I only have so much money to spend, and I try to pick up any games that you guys recommend, any games that are on sale that have really good reviews, and so I would rather probably just save my money for other game suggestions that are coming out that actually people are really, really enjoying. But being that Little Nightmares 3 is kind of off to an iffy start, probably not a bad idea to wait. Like I said, either for a sale or maybe they'll update it and improve on some things that people aren't liking. I haven't looked at any of the reviews. I don't want to spoil the game in case I do eventually play it, but yeah, people are not liking it as much. What looks like Little Nightmares? They're making something. It's called Reanimal, and it looks like Little Nightmares? Let me see. Let's take a look. Shall we look at it? Is it on Steam? Can I take a look? I know I like to be spoiler free most of the time, but we could take a peek. I don't mind seeing a teaser. Like, if there's been a teaser trailer for it, I'd be okay watching that. You said it doesn't make sense to you that it looks like Little Nightmares? Okay, I'm seeing it here. Now, keep in mind that the creators of Little Nightmares, they did Inside and Limbo, right? I don't know. It would have to be a situation. It probably, if I had to guess, I mean, I can only make assumptions. If I had to guess, like it is with most cases where a developer doesn't go on to do another in the franchise, is that they probably weren't interested. They wanted to explore different style of gameplay, a different story. And then if there's a publisher that has the rights, like, does the publisher have the rights to Little Nightmares? So let's see, Little Nightmares. Okay, so this is a problem. This is more than likely what happened. Because the developer of Little Nightmares is not the publisher, more than likely the publisher has the rights. So if I had to guess what happened, they said, we're not interested in making a Little Nightmares 3, at least not right now. We want to go off and do something else. And the publisher went, well, this is something we want to do, so we're going to go ahead and make Little Nightmares 3 without you, because we have the rights to it. It's entirely possible that's what happened. So Bandai Namco did Little Nightmares 1 and 2. Did they do Little Nightmares 3? My guess is probably yes. Where is Little Nightmares 3? Let's see. Yeah, Bandai Namco also did Little Nightmares 3. So that would be my guess. Who's publishing this new game that they're doing? And why can't I go back to it? Reanimal. What? Yeah, so this is what it is. I'm sure we could look up the story for why, but the fact that Reanimal has a different publisher, and the studio behind Little Nightmares doesn't own the rights to Little Nightmares, they probably expressed disinterest in continuing Little Nightmares, and Bandai Namco went, well, we want to make it, so we're just going to make it without you and get someone else. That could create a biases against some reviews, possibly. Why did leave Little Nightmares? That is a common thing. Or leave Bandai Namco is one of the questions that is automatically. So this Google's AI is claiming that Tarsier, how do you pronounce their studio name? Left Little Nightmares series because they were acquired by Embracer Group in 2019, and their new parent company directed them to focus on developing original games instead of continuing the Little Nightmares IP, which is owned by Bandai Namco. Bandai Namco continues the franchise with another developer. So this was actually a bit of events that transpired quite a while ago. That being said, it is bittersweet to announce that we are leaving the world of Little Nightmares behind us. Little Nightmares will always be dear to us at the studio. Since being acquired by the Embracer Group in December 2019, it is now time for us to embark on a new chapter, create new IPs, and explore new worlds. Personally, I am very excited to see what our studio creates. So that's just basically it. They parted ways. They got acquired by another company. And since Bandai Namco owns the rights to Little Nightmares, obviously that creates an awkward situation if they wanted to continue it. It's hard to say if they would have been allowed to continue it. So, sadly, that's what it is. So it's hard to say. Are some people giving Little Nightmares 3 an unfair negative reviews because of the situation? Possibly. But we have to assume that it's also possible, being that it is not the same developer, that it's just as simple as their heart was not in it. They didn't understand the property. They didn't know what to do with it. They tried something new, adding a co-op mode, and maybe it didn't work out. It's possible. It's possible. But like said, if it goes on sale, it's got a decent enough sale, maybe we'll try it out at some point and see for ourselves. Perhaps. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to call it here. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the support, guys, as I went through that madness trying to get that, at least that one achievement. I had fun going through the timed achievements, even though we had to repeat it a few times there. But we'll be back. We are going to be back tomorrow with Cleo and Oni for more Outlast, and we will be starting Soma next week. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. If you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.